Yo and hello, what's good, homies? How you all doing? British, well, British, skibbity. Yo, what up, Axolotl? How you doing, homie? Okay, let's hop in the disco with the boys. Yow yow.
Yo.
I have the game up.
Do you have a job now?
Doing some looking before I start courses in May.
Gotcha.
Have I had a drink today? I'm sipping on some tea as we speak. I'm a big tea enjoyer. I can't remember. Like, we can't, if we go and load a earlier save, we can't leave this overall area, right? We can't, like...
What do you mean?
we've kind of been on a rail since, essentially, since just after the Balthazar Daemalin scene. We had free choice right after that moment, but anything resulted pretty much in us having to go to Moonrise because we'd done everything else.
Yeah, I was trying to think if there was, like, anybody we could murder hobo or anything.
No, you were correct in what you said. Is pretty much the only thing to have killed is Balthazar and his stuff, and then the tower guys. But that, I mean, that could have gotten us to 10, maybe, but to 11, no way. I don't even know how far we are into 9.
I don't think that far. Apparently...
I don't think.
No, I don't. But I honestly don't think it's like, I don't know.
I mean, once I
think
got behind him, I was
reprioritize
doing a fuck
targets.
ton of damage to him. I'm just gonna need people to keep me up, or I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Well, and now that I know ahead of time about the Bone Chill aura, and everyone else does too, like if you're in melee, there's just no healing. So
Yeah, I don't have a choice though, because we were just sitting there dirtling for like 3 turns, and then when I actually got to
no,
him,
no,
was
I get
doing,
it,
like,
but it's like gonna have to be
30%
one of those
health.
in-out things where you.
I
Because
don't
he
know how
doesn't
you're gonna
seem to
reach
do
me if I'm behind
opportunity
him.
attacks when he's giant.
I don't know how you're going to reach me when I'm behind him.
I'm gonna have to get up on one of those
Seems I'm
platforms.
going to have to as well. Yo, what's good, Axolotl?
I'm also
What's the
checking my
question?
scrolls because if we're trying to save spell slots, pretty much the only way to still remain effective and is just start throwing scrolls.
Yeah. I'm assuming Scroll of Sleep probably isn't going to hit anybody here. I have a...
No, because it's gonna be this scroll is a level 1, so it's. Like
Did you give me
HP
back the
size.
Dark Justiciar helmet? Why do I have this?
I gave it to you because I put it on and it immediately actually gimped Astarion because I'm not proficient in medium.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't summon a dude right now at a minion anyways because I don't have a body, so I might as well just...
Oh, minion. Yeah, no, I only one zombie too. I feel a little weak.
Weak indeed.
Well, I don't know. We'll just try it a few times till we get it.
Yeah, I think we have. Yeah,
Does everyone have an
understanding now
elixir
what
on?
happens, I think we understand a little bit more about what we got to do.
Yeah, save spells. Does everyone have an elixir or need one?
No, I think that he saved right after we did
Yeah,
all
I'm
of that
pretty
stuff
sure
last.
that was the case.
Everyone's got one.
So okay.
I just don't know what I should take, if anything. Like, I could do Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, but I wasn't, at least last time, I wasn't really up in the action.
No, and really, the only benefit for you, and when you said it, is jumping, and that seems like a very sideways version of use of an elixir.
I only have one Smoke Powder Bomb. It's technically one of my hardest hitting things that I have right now, and then a Scroll of Scorching Ray.
Yeah, I have a rune powder canister.
And I have a Scroll of Blight, but I'm concerned that if I Blight, that's a big AoE, right? So
Yeah, and the AoEs in this fight are awkward because
you'll have to work around it, and Steez has to be right up to him.
I had 21 AC and he was still clapping me, so I don't.
I definitely think though you had it figured out at, or one of us did at the end, because that knockback sweep is only frontal, and I know he might turn, but if he
I don't know if he
doesn't,
turned.
you get to stay behind him the whole time. And he doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You know, like murmur.
Oil of accuracy I need to put on like right when we get in.
Oils. You're right. That could be a good second turn or first round. I mean, all right, I guess.
I think right off the gate I dimensional doored over and got her out like turn 1, so I should.
We did.
I don't know if I need to bring you with me though.
No, my only version of changing that idea was I was like, not a bad idea, but I
gonna
want to
take a
kill that
spell
mind
slot.
flayer first because
Or
He
we just
immediately
walk over there
dominated
because
her.
I don't blow a spell slot and I can do big damage with spell slots. So
oh, for sure.
maybe I just don't and we just walk over there and kill the mind flayer and let her out. I'd like to use
especially
my
'cause
spell
at
slots on
least
him.
one or two of us has Misty Step.
Yeah, I have Misty Step. I can Misty
So I
Step
mean, like
on a
we can all,
bonus
yeah, we
action.
have like more ways to move other than that. So yeah.
Does it tell you what, like, you need to roll a crit? Because I have like a bunch now. Just wonder what it is. Got to be
I have
like
a scroll of
-3 to
fly.
20.
I could open with a scroll of fly, just to have the similar, that ability like you. I should give that to a Astarion and just go up to the fucking.
Like up here, or even up here.
I was gonna go right up to the and just start shanking him. Well, because that was what sucked was we got Dame Aelin out and then he immediately dominated her, and so it was like, fuck. Last thing we need is more enemies.
If I hit a cantrip, then I can fly as well. My concern with doing that is that he just dominates one of us instead. I mean,
Oh, for sure. I just feel like, in a way, either way, that's why, in my opinion, he should die first.
you might be right about that. Okay, let's give this a shot then.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So should I Misty Step over to her, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna start up the
wrong
conversation.
way.
Then.
Name of the nine hells are you, Balthazar?
Skip all this shit.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the I will kill you now.
Fuck you,
Say
Myrtle Lover.
farewell is my
Why would you pay 2,500 points to watch ads? Because ads are the true content around here. Why wouldn't you want to watch ads? You mean to tell me you hate ads?
You can't Misty Step anywhere near as far as Dimensional Door. You could. 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 You could.
Oh, should I vicious mockery?
Yeah, we didn't really start this that good for me because now I can't really get up there or do anything. I was like not.
I'm invising
the
right
edge.
to her with a star. You're good.
Yeah, I wanted to get up to the Mind Flayer and attack him turn 1 though. Can't do that.
I can let her out turn 1.
No, I
feel like
can't
that's
do
actually
anything
the-
this first turn.
Oh, should we just reset right now then?
I would definitely have been able to do something turn 1 if I hadn't started where you.
Yeah, let's do it.
started
And I'll
me.
still do the same
Yeah.
thing with the star. I can invis right to her and get her out turn 1. Short rest rogue action. I don't think we really did anything other than talk during that last wind up anyway.
I didn't change anything.
Alright.
So the threshold is kind of like
Where the fuck?
Threshold is,
Okay, so it's where the
right.
red line is. So
I'm gonna get a little bit close, huh?
I'm not here to chit.
all right, I should
Ah.
be good from here.
Should mind my step.
You. Perhaps you hope to learn your... I will kill you now. Say farewell, Isabel.
Bye-bye.
I'm good.
Good
As
timing.
long as Night Song's in that cage, Henrik will keep getting back up.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, on the Mind Flayer, I could Bane, I could Shatter. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe I do Shatter this guy. It's unfortunate because I'll only ever have one use of it this fight, but unless I Shatter these 3 instead, or these 4.
I'm about to go up there, so if you're gonna do an AOE, then
Yeah, it is an AoE. It's 25% chance of hitting him. Or I do this. They all save. That's incredible.
Oh, chain.
Oh, hell yeah, brother! You're fucking huge!
Okay. Well, yeah, but yeah, dude, dude.
Okay. And from up here, I think I should be able to support you better with healing magic. It's gonna be the one thing. I'm gonna have to, like, pretty
So we're
much
all gonna be supported by the
save
magic of
all my
Magi.
spell slots for this. For Turkling Merkel.
What am I? Where's that? There's.
Oh, well, that was much more effective than my thing.
I had a scroll chattered. Oh, the nymph.
Shalala.
You gonna do Thorn? Okay, they're all on me. My max ace. Maybe I'll use meta image.
Oh, Sugon days.
I'm gonna give her or Taylor protection from good and evil, because it's always one of those things I forget. It's actually one of the most ridiculous things, but it takes too much reading that people don't like it. Like, I don't know what a Fey Celestial Fiend or da-da-da. I'm like, yeah, clearly these people.
Oh, wow. This might be the greatest battle of our lives.
Oh, they had to run through. I love that. They had to run through the.
Shalala.
So, is it just these Skeleborgs? How about another scroll of Shadow Red on these three?
How the fuck do we even get off this thing? There's no way to get down?
No, jumping.
There's this mesh
Feather.
over there, but
Yeah, and where does that lead? Nowhere. Shit sucks.
well, I could chuck you with a telekinesis right at them, but I can't.
8. That's where I want to go. It's 10 HP. If I jump down, I'm going to be prone.
Oh, I think telekinesis will probably put you prone too. And as for how much damage,
I could jump over to where Star. Actually, I can jump over to where Astarion is.
Yeah, that's the gem. That's a big gem.
oh, guiding bolt is an actual spell slot. Okay, all things considered, big damage by my standards.
Cunning action. Dash. Criminal. Who's next? Ketherick is, but I could make sure that that other one never gets attacked. Criminal. Oh, I could end her.
Doodaloo. Ender Orker, you there, bud? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Except for the misses on Ketherick. That's quite unfortunate.
Yeah, she had a 70%. He had
Yeah.
a 45. I was like, well, you know what? He's the only other one in range. Big.
Yeah, that's
Big.
kind of how shit was for me, too. 95 to hit Isabel, 25 to hit Ketherick. I chose the better of the two for me.
You did what you could.
My lord brought her back once
What?
already. Your death
Uh-oh.
will be final.
What the hell's he doing?
Frightening everybody. Am I frightened?
No, it was rather localized. Where is he?
Yo, Ketherick?
Yeah. Oh, he came back. I was like, so weird. He ran away to do something and then came pretty much right back.
I think it's because it
Yeah,
actually hit
probably.
Astarion with the fear too, I think. Yeah, he's frightened.
Oh, you're 100% right. That was not on my screen when it happened. Okay, I'll try to entangle him next time.
And I can't move. Wait.
Hey, can I make you, like, immune to being elite? Can I calm your emotions?
I am not able to hit him because I'm fucking frightened.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna work on that. Give me a sec.
I can take.
I might have a scroll.
Yeah, I might too. Hmm.
Oh, that requires melee to...
Scroll of remove curse.
Yeah, it's like the only fucking... Do I have, like, restoration or anything? Disease, poison, paralysis, blindness. Fuck.
Yeah, like hasting him wouldn't do anything, would it?
No, I think.
And if I
No.
charm personed him, that wouldn't clear it.
I don't think you can even target him. I mean, you might be able to. I don't think it'll do what.
That's... Yeah, I have blast, guidance.
I know that didn't help, but
And I really wish I
what?
could hit him because he's on the ground. I'd be able to 100% hit him.
Yeah, fuck, Bardic Inspiration won't help. That's mad. That's maddening. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can help you in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately.
I hate that. Yeah. Big good. Big good.
Yeah.
May the gods take you first.
2%.
Well, if we end up needing to do this fight a third time, I guess I'll see what spell slots I can actually rearrange in Sorcerer class. Oh, fuck me. Wow, that was a huge hit.
Oh. She gave it right. Well, halfway back. Now I have advantage. Oh, because he's blind. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh no.
No,
Oh,
not
no.
Shillelagh. Do those mobs disintegrate if we take down Ketherick and... No, I wonder.
Heat metal.
For a second, I thought it was 20, and I was like, there's no way. I don't do 20 damage.
I picked up his warhammer.
Oh, what? Some acid on the ground? I fucking...
No, I think it's her fucking moonbeam.
Well, that was lame. Oh, holy fire is on the ground. And it broke my heat metal concentration. That's a super bummer. How do I turn off like sharpshooter all in? Anybody remember to turn off
It's
passive?
under passives on the bottom bar. I'm pretty sure.
Passives. Cool. Thank you. 'Cause as
Mhm.
great as it is, I need to hit this motherfucker. Okay. Thank you. And such a badge.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're just
Dude.
getting such bad RNG on this.
I had like a 50% chance to hit. I missed twice.
Dude, I had like 50%. All those hits. And then I clicked the wrong button in the end. I shouldn't let her die.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might, at the very least, save the spell slots for our main, but
Ooh.
I think I might throw a potion on Dame Aelin.
He can't hit very hard anymore. He's only meleeing for like 6. His Warhammer is in
Dropped
my
his
bag.
web. Yeah. Well, that's dope. We could take a whole turn to stabilize then.
We could if Aelin hadn't fucking flown away, the dumb bitch.
I know, I was just looking at that. I was like, thanks.
For the most part, we're fine, minus losing Shillelagh. Or Dryad, babe.
And that was just unlucky. Oh, but she's dead. No, she's not. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong health bar.
She's got a little life left in her, but...
Get out of the way. Oh, shut up. You know what? You know what you're gonna get for that, you fuck? I'm gonna raise your daughter. Fight that, you piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Isabel is now a fungal zombie. Suck on these nuts, mom.
Damn, she used to be hot.
Shit, now she all miles. Oh! Dame Aelin! Got her. With the Dame Aelin.
You telling me that you don't like mushroom women?
I like horse
Oh,
girls.
speaking about, you
gotta
see
get rid
that
of
there's
that.
a horse sale on Steam?
Wow. Incredible. That's what we needed. Wish I had something to do with my bonus actions. I mean, I'm gonna save Hexblade's Curse for Merkel.
Kill that thing. Oh, bummer.
Wow,
We didn't have enough
incredible.
thing to kill it. Oh, good game.
I mean, he's super badass when he shows up, but
Yeah, when D&D Nurgle rolls on the scene.
Oh, yes. Oh, indeed.
Oh, does he get the first turn before we get to go at all? That's great.
oh, my game crashed. That's great.
Now you were a face
Wow, she just took like the most damage going in for like the suicidal maul.
Still on my feet.
What are we doing? I mean, I know we're waiting for Steve to come back, but I'm like, damn, Sid.
Well, I'm gonna heal him up a bit. Cure wounds needs to be.
Dude, I have so many buttons that I could. I think I'm gonna do one of the buttons that I. Good gums, you know, good gum.
Why am I
Oh,
down
because
here?
he did a
You got-
massive explosion
yeah.
and pushed everybody away from him.
Can I move, or are we doing heals?
We
Yeah,
supposed
I
to,
already
yeah, you
healed
should do
you. I mean, the only other heal I have right now. I guess I could throw a pot at you.
Oh no, don't. He's bone chilled now.
Okay.
I mean, I asked, so.
No, you're good.
I mean, I threw a big level 3 heal at you. Almost gave you 20 HP back. Which is pretty much the border of where I'm effective. I'm gonna try and take out...
The border of insanity.
Try and hit the skeletal Inclavaker. Oh, wow. 5. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm...
Yeah, pretty sure immune to necrotic. Great. Yep, I'm pretty useful this act.
Okay, it's vulnerable to fucking radiant, but that's spell slots. Oh, fire
fuck.
resistance. Great, great.
Yeah, great. Yeah, exactly. Oh, do I have like an oil now? Now is the time for our massive oil.
Oh, X-Blade Curse just went on him automatically. Didn't have to do it. He's sitting in a cloud of daggers, as long as I keep concentrating on it. Which is kind of nice.
If I can put the blight on him without hitting you guys, I'll try and figure that out. Okay, Astarion, how are you missing the biggest son of a bitch?
Oh, he does turn.
Yes, because you have advantage axe, or sorry, he has disadvantage axe on you.
Yeah, she's just did she just take an opportunity?
Yeah, dude, I'd love it if she. Okay, okay, stay in range. Yes. Let me heal you, you crazy bitch.
Okay, so I still can't heal. I may have to move out to get healed.
Yeah, for now, you're hopefully okay, and we'll be able to take one more, but when you do move out...
Oh, I can't do branding. I can't do smite style attacks if I'm concentrating on something. That sucks. Sky Dagger should hopefully give big value, though.
I'm worried. There's another incubator over there.
It's yeah, all okay.
I'll try and chip
A
this.
fine day for murder.
No, it's gonna work out because I can raise these eaters as I go. So next turn.
I'm just
Won't be
gonna
the last,
fuck
won't be
him
the
up,
Please
dude.
do. You're pretty much
am.
our best chance of
disadvantage.
killing this boss, so...
I'm concentrating
We're
on
here.
it. I've been hitting him for good damn. He's almost at half health.
We're here
Got him with
solely
half
to
death.
sup you.
I'm fucking gaming him. I drank a haste spot, so I'm attacking like a bunch.
Okay, good, good, good.
Oh, I didn't. You're right. That was a good.
I was gonna say,
Do I still have Oil of Accuracy? I have another 6 turns. So,
could
yeah.
haste Astarion, but he's missing a lot, so I'm kind of worried about it.
No, I wouldn't. He's also not right now because he's frightened.
I already
So-
have haste, so I don't think you can.
No,
double
I
on.
can't.
No, next.
If yours runs out, I
Uh,
can haste you.
One life to my life.
I'm gonna be lethargic, so I'm hoping
Isn't
he's
it
dead
different?
before I get lethargic.
It is. I don't know. It's technically a different buff.
Oh, is it?
Technically.
Can I have, well, more than 2 actions in a turn?
Yeah. You could have spell slots with the badge. Wow, dude. She's in the
Big
map.
cloud of dagger, dude.
You know what? Fuck him. Mask off. We're just gonna go in for the kill, dude. No, are we? I don't know.
I think we
What do you mean?
should
What's
because
this?
now the skeletons are up. I can't kill that skeleton. There's no way. It's 23 plus 10. 33.
I'm just getting damage.
What if I did things?
Just
Do
getting
I have anything that is like anti?
I could, in theory, try and chuck this guy with telekinesis.
Yeah, look how low he is now. Look how much damage I'm doing.
Just to try and save this from happening. I'll throw this guy, like, up here or some shit.
Maybe I should now.
Bye, bitch.
Oh, scrolls.
Right.
What do I got? I could enlarge our friend, but that won't matter until next.
I
turn.
could.
How far away from it do I have to get before I can, like, bone chill all nearby? but
Oh,
it doesn't say
Blight's
the
actually
distance
not
on
going
it.
to work.
No, nothing is gonna work. We're all dead.
I'm gonna kill him probably next turn.
Yeah, you should. You should be good on him.
He knocks me back. Do you think I'm gonna go flying like into the void?
I
Maybe I
thought
should
about it,
go
and
like.
you might die. Yeah.
Maybe I should like go over here.
Yeah.
I think with his next turn, he's probably going to actually suck us in towards him.
Can't suck me in. Eh.
He's a lord of sucking and spinning.
Wow, I'm gooning and edgelording.
Wow, fat 0 damage. I'm so good. I can't wait to see.
But acid's pretty sick. Reduce armor class by 2.
What?
The acid that's on him is pretty good.
Oh yeah, the acid arrow actually paid dividends. It did. I did 1 damage and then 4 acid, and I was really let down. But I was reading that after I ended my turn. I was like, well, okay, at least the debuff's worth more than the
Yes,
damage
is
I
pretty
did.
good.
Yeah. Makes me realize those 6 acid arrows I have remaining actually
Like
pretty
15%
good,
hit or some shit.
right? It's like having 5 weapons to go.
Oh, wow. SGC.
What? Human orc mount. What if I was?
Why do you keep coming up here? Wow.
To be critical.
Wow, your crit hits are like my normal hits.
Yeah, with my hand crossbows. Give me a heavy dumper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! What if I did this? I can split the lane.
Don't go flying into the fucking void. Oh,
Don't worry, it's just a style.
That is true. It is just a Starian.
oh, he's at 43 now. I could probably kill him.
I have a dagger that also reduces my chance.
Please do. Please
My
kill
roll.
him.
Oh, tiny baby Damie.
We might even get Dame Aelin, Damie.
These incubators we're just ignoring.
They hatch into baby boys,
I
and
feel
then
like
they
we're-
run to heal him. So we're hoping that he does die on his next turn.
If I don't miss, or if I don't, yeah.
Just don't miss. We don't miss these.
No longer am I hastened. I have 1
Oh.
turn.
Hurry up. Who cares about your bitch ass?
If I don't kill him this turn, I'm gonna be lethargic next turn, so.
Yeah, so we have to.
Oh, no, I'm lethargic this turn. Yeah, no, I can't kill him this turn.
What if I haste you right now? What if
I
I
have one
haste
more
you?
turn.
Will that cure the lethargy?
I honestly
Oh,
don't
it
know.
could cure disease.
Cure disease?
Cannot move or take actions, bonus
No.
actions,
I'm
or
just saying
reactions.
it was.
You can try. I can't do anything this turn.
I guess it's worth the shot here. Haste. Where is it?
So it was 1 for the last turn, not 1 for this turn.
Okay. Something. Anything. It's the gift of kettle that's the dirtiest grave.
I've only got 22 health.
Oh, I could actually
I
just
know.
learn the
I got-
spell
Yeah, you're a wizard, Harry.
for 150 gold, and then does it go straight onto my bar once I learn it?
No, you have to move it to prepared spells, which I don't think you can do in combat.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna get to go
Apparently
again.
it
That
won't
sucks.
let me cast it. I can't just cast it outright, unfortunately. Fuck.
Oh.
Cloud of Daggers might kill him. It says 10 to 40.
And he's got Moonbeam, and he's got Acid, and he's got... I mean, it might. We all also might die with him being at 2 HP, getting healed up slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I've already used my main spell slot, too.
Oh, Bummer Town.
That explains why I can't do that, yeah.
Well, I wish he hadn't killed the Starian, but, you know, we could probably still
Wish
do
I
it.
wasn't
Yeah.
lethargic, but I wouldn't have done nearly as much damage.
I know. It's alright. Just gotta let it happen.
Maybe Cloud of Daggers might kill him. Ooh,
Dude,
that's
he's
7.
Hellish Rebuke!
Did kill him with that.
Oh, yeah, let's
Yeah.
go!
Hellish Rebuke. I did. I still had a spell slot.
Hellish Rebuke, actually kind of a nut spell with the damage it can do. In them.
I was holding a spell slot.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
No,
I am
instead,
its master.
he's rejecting you.
My lord, hear me.
Well, you're graying awful quick there, bud.
Nothing. I am forsaken.
Yeah, dude, you jumped from Shar to Merkel.
You have no idea.
The only bummer, honestly, is that nobody in our group wears heavy
Isabel.
for his armor.
The villain is the wretch.
Oh, dude, she mad. Dami, man.
Brain and body.
What's wrong with my game? Because it just crashed again.
Oh, that's
DirectX errors it's having. Push back to Vulcan, I guess.
Are you? You're not clocked into the overage, are you?
I thought I turned it off. Oh, I am. Let me go
Oh,
back to
no.
What?
Well,
She pissed?
she's just... nothing's progressing now. I don't see any conversation options. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's Steez that she wants to talk to right now.
That is.
It's so weird that overclock is stable with Red Dead 2, but why is it me?
You got the killing blow.
Oh.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Uh-oh.
A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She
Kill
may
you,
have been
but
Kether
I
extorted,
will. Astarian's dead. I'll figure it out.
but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Does this still give us an opportunity to enter turn-based mode?
The chosen of Merkel is
Okay, you
dead.
can probably get the Astarian quickly.
Ketheric's netherstone.
Thank
It's
you.
in his armor. Take it.
Okay. Exit turn-based.
He got his hammer.
Oh, Isabel's just a pile of mess over here.
Yeah, because he fucking made him do.
Oh, ancient Netherese. Dude, they drop all sorts of names, but they don't give us any content.
No traps, please.
Okay, okay.
+1 spear. Oh, moon devotion robe on her. Saloon's protection. While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to make a 1/4 damage. Produce flame and lunar bulwark. I think I have. No. Lunar bulwark looks like it's probably mage armor-ish, which I think I do have access to.
His gloves are pretty good.
I sent you a
Oh,
new
here's
shield.
a mind flayer parasite in her.
New
Does
shield, eh?
Astarian benefit from that moon devotion robe? I don't think I really need it. Worst comes to worst, I can carry it.
Oh, I see it. It gives you a mage armor so that then the passive kicks in.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. You should probably just take it just because, I don't know. I'm not
I
going
can
to
take it, yeah.
I kind of like the one that I have.
Oh, you do? Okay, well, that's fine. It was just Ketheric's, and I
You
kinda
want
like the
it?
one I have, so.
Yeah, the one I have gives me 3 initiative advantage on perception, which
Oh, yeah,
having
that's a
just
good one.
passive perception advantage while we're wandering around is good. So we're not missing
Don't
shit.
forget to grab that severed head so we can eat that later. Nom 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 nom.
King Mind Flayer.
There we go. All right.
I don't know, do you want Ketheric's Warhammer on Sugon D's?
Now that we're not in the Shadow Realm, that might. I was thinking that it's at least a contender.
Here we go.
Portal to the surface? We have everything?
Everything that's important, unless you want to grab the brains off the Flayers or the little
I'm
freaks.
thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath,
To
we
the
ought to
side,
discuss our
to the
next
four
steps.
corners.
A long day. I'll need to rest soon. There are important matters to discuss.
There are apparently important matters to discuss.
Yeah, Jahira's here. Damian's here.
Everybody's here. They like us. Except for,
Do we own the
I
tower?
guess so. Nobody else is here, it doesn't look like. Yep, no, I don't see anybody.
Yet you were content to leave Dame Aelin in his thrall until it served you best.
You have defeated Ketheric Thorn.
Not personal for you, perhaps. You played a game of life and death using mine as a chip in your pile.
But you weren't
I
gonna
will
die.
not forget it. But nor will I turn down a powerful ally in the fight for Faerun.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, wow, you look
yeah,
badass,
man.
dude.
Yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden he's like a melee.
Champion of her
I'm full
causes
plate,
in the
dude.
spine realm.
See, now you have.
If you seek to protect it, our aims are aligned.
even if you've much to learn about the methods of a true champion.
To be honest, I would have been more
I will
evil
join
if there
your
was an
council,
option.
that we may discuss what must needs be
Ketherick
discussed.
Thorm turned on me. It wasn't the other way around. Remember that.
You certainly will.
Yeah, clean yourself up.
I have something to ask. The
Chelsea.
shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness.
We have one quest to hand in
The
still.
balance.
I think we need to go upstairs and like murder the orc bitch that wanted to bang me.
There are depths
feel like they're all
to this
gone.
alliance
Oh, are they?
yet
Like, I don't see any NPCs in the tower.
Consider
Is this a
movement.
fat loot NPC?
Do illithids possess souls?
No. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally torn. I shall ask yet again. Do illithids possess souls?
Fuck no, they don't.
Correct.
There's a flaming fist Marcus
The
upstairs.
three
Oh, we could give him the old
amass
flaming
an
fist.
illithid army void of apostolic souls that could
I'm talking
imbue
with-
them
This was the dude that flew in on Isabel in the
A flock
fucking inn.
without
Oh,
souls, yet to
interesting.
attend. O tempted one.
He's steeped in
This
bliss,
is
and he's
the
an agent of the.
question
He's an
thou must come to
agent. of the
Hold up.
Absolute.
I'm finishing my conversation with Withers. I'm interested
Until
in knowing
such
what that
time.
guy's got to say.
Be availed of my
He
services.
didn't say much.
Oh, are you already killing him?
Yeah, I talked to him, and he was like, "Oh, that was pretty much it."
Nothing
Was the moon
thou
lantern
dost
up here?
not already know. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones.
There's a locked chest
Once
up here.
judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Down, down, down. What the hell did you do up there, brother?
Did
Some
he
spikes
release
came out of the floor
one?
and got me.
That took the edge off.
So the other dude just flew off now?
What? Oh, great. Now there's poison slowly filling the room. I'm gonna die.
Coming.
Made it outside somehow. Why am I steeped in bliss exactly?
Listen to this.
Poison over in this room? Nice.
So, dude.
Yo, there's a lot
Got
of
it.
chests over there.
Starting's on the scene, dude.
Engraved Githyanki.
I don't even do clicks because I have advantage plus 12.
General was
What?
most pleased.
Why am I
Don't
steeped
worry,
in
I'll
bliss when I'm
give
near
you
you?
some credit.
Is someone wearing the neck where you get steeped?
Should we kill the flaming fist Marcus just to prove a point? This guy is probably able to be killed by Steez in one hit.
Probably not. Probably need a few hits.
Oh, it's his neck.
There's some viscera.
When you poison a foe, you heal yourself.
Oh,
Ooh,
there's
wait.
a heart in the viscera. Ooh, delicious. Oh,
So I
Kimbo.
understand.
Come read this
my-
thing on the floor here.
wait, where? Get
that.
Yankee disc, eh?
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki
a heavy
writing.
load.
The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they
Marcus.
mean.
Does the
Without a
laughing
cipher or
amulet,
primer
is
to
that
aid you,
concluded
this
in
is
chapter
message can
3,
be
or is that in this
impossible to
chapter?
discern.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. No, you have to go to a chapel or a temple in
Yeah, I
the gate.
vaguely remember, but I couldn't remember. I just wanted to make sure.
I think you find his like daughter or granddaughter because it's been like a fair amount of time that amulet's
Oh,
been.
wow. We gotta hit a fucking
away.
20 on this? I'm gonna not lie to you.
Yeah, I
I
wasn't
am
able
not
to do
all
it.
that intelligent, but I'll give it a shot. Oh.
Oh, you could go, dude.
Hey, why didn't
I don't
you guide
know.
yourself?
I thought I hit guidance. I have a save from just before we open the doors up here. Or I could use an
Slade or
inspiration.
somebody else.
Yeah, if I give it to Slade, especially if he's got higher intelligence, I can bardic, give him the bardic inspiration.
Oh, the
Yeah,
age.
yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols.
If anything, I need to respec what's his face. Astarian.
Yeah, Gloomstalker, dude.
Where are you, Slade?
Oh, not even that. Just that his stats are poorly optimized.
Oh, here you are.
Oh, I have 8 in. It's worse.
Oh. Well, I can still give you
I'm-
bardic inspiration, so... And I do have a save just before we open this, so... But here...
It's like the. It's like the
You murdering
one
him?
thing-
We can. I mean, it's right here, Sled.
You can also just give it to Lizelle and she just reads it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should.
Without a cipher or the disc doesn't respond.
Bardic inspiration. Oh, well, we're terrible.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that. We can throw that. I mean, I'm down to kill this guy. Who's here to judge us? Unless he becomes like an ally later, but I don't think he does, right?
No, he's an aberration too. I hate him.
He's not real?
Neither are birds, and he
He's
does have
embedded.
wings, so he's like 90% a bird, dude.
Neither are birds.
I don't. Birds.
Birds-
aren't
yeah,
real.
exactly.
Alright, so wait, why are we murdering him?
For the hate of his wings.
Incredible.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
An innocent parasite.
Perfect.
What's inside?
Why is he naked?
Wow.
Suddenly he's naked.
That ring. Bound spell. Level 2 invis. Blur. It's just that's the only thing the ring has, but you get 2.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Lear.
Especially for Starian. Blur, turn invisible, get some stealth shots at the cheeks of the enemies.
While having
Man, that was a free 150 X, dude.
Oh, he was worth the.
I'm trying to hit 12 as fast
I
as
told
possible.
you, bro. I told you. Birds aren't real. Neither is he.
Alright, so is there anything else we gotta do?
No, I
here?
think.
We have one quest to hand in.
Oh,
We need to
you're
Turn
right.
in. We need to give the ledger to he who
To the
has.
wicked.
Yeah, what is that?
Did we recruit Jahira?
She's in the group.
I don't know, did we?
Well, that's why I tried to port, and the Dream Visitor interrupted and was like, "You're doing great work. Get help." And I was like, "Well, I just got Jahira."
Huh.
Sure, bro. Let me do the port. Yeah. Good luck.
Wait, why am I following your dog? Does your dog think it's better than me?
I don't know where he's going. trying to find he who has. Actually, probably would have been better just to go last light, looking at this.
You are right.
Shadow Curse.
Yeah, did we even do the... Oh, I guess it's gone. Or is it? We didn't do any of, like, that part of the... Yeah, like healing the shadow cursed lands, like the ultra good playthrough. Using house and...
No way to remove Shadow Curse.
He does
Shadow
some
Curse
ritual
here.
that in the... We never explored north of Last Light either. Not that that's more than like one bateau.
Yeah, is there any loot? Damn, birds aren't real.
Yes, I made it. And I cooked. I did all the work. And everybody got
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Torch of the Wicked, yeah, dirge.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
in commitment.
The Raven always knows.
So we want him to have it? I suppose I'll let him have it.
Yeah. And you gotta let her be judged. Maybe there's a dirge option though,
Her
because it's
lies,
very...
her guilt.
It's like the most dirge
Madeline
scene that's
reported
not
her
dirge
friends
related,
a
to
dark
my knowledge.
Justicia, and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Okay, well, seeing as you asked so nicely.
Yeah, I know how to break. Yeah.
You break their bones, my friend.
Yeah.
A curable malady. I need you to leave her very soul broken and useless.
And then we murder him?
For XP?
Well-
Wow.
Depends. I'm pretty sure. Again, there's a regular option which he gets really mad if you go all out, but it's kind of fun.
I want him to be mad. I'm here to make enemies. Like,
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Speak your truth.
for I am a monk.
Yeah.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Yeah.
My gorge rises at your sickening night.
Yeah. I mean that is definitely the best one.
No, that wasn't the worst of it. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Wow.
Thinking I'm just going regular persuasion, but yours is a classic tear of.
Holy fucking scroll. Like, how many things do I have to read here?
There's 2 monk options, which is why it's nuts too. 2 bard options as well. I don't know.
Ooh, and then a cleric of Mistra.
By the light of the one I serve, you are so true. Yeah, no. Sounds a little.
I would
gay.
kill you off immediately, but there is, I don't know, the hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. That what is this guy gonna kill himself through her?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
he doesn't end up dying, but yeah.
I think I'll go in that route. I mean, they just it.
What is wrong with you? You
No, I'm
kidding?
not.
You gonna make
You
him
sure?
friends?
I mean, I assume we're not gonna
fucked
see
up.
him again. So
No. Great.
This is really fucked up. He's just a vessel for this conversation.
I think he would like
Yeah.
my resolve, quite frankly.
I mean, you unintended consequences. Developer never know what the player's gonna
Like
do
this.
with what they give them.
Start stabbing and don't stop till I say so. Whoa! Prove you're sorry. Do it for Ben and Mark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fucking keep going there.
Don't keep friends. You also have situational advantage. Like what? In
The higher you roll, the more does he stab? Like, he's not gonna be happy.
Sorry.
You vile sadist.
Wait, is he turned on?
What have you done to me?
He's laughing. He's laughing.
That was fun. Can I do it again?
I don't know. One.
You dare mock me as I near bleed to death? You will join me.
The slight head cock like a cat.
Oblivion. You treacherous insect.
Ah, perfect.
Oh.
This is exactly the way I intended this to go. Can I have...
I like how he was like, I'm about to die, and I'm like, "Look, dude, you had 12 damage taken off your edge."
He's dead.
I want his familiar,
just
though. His
gotta kill.
familiar's sick.
Dude, did I hit him for 80 something? Did you
Oh,
see
I
that?
seen it. I seen it, brother. I'm invisible now.
You treacherous. Yeah, birds aren't real. Treacherous insect. He who what? He who was. Now he was dead.
He truly lives up to his name now.
Incredible. Well, that was certainly lightning. Now what?
Well, now I think we've done everything in this area. Unless I see the path to the crash. So we never came...
Oh, that's just the.
Backtrack.
Yes, but is there anything up that path that we can kill before we leave this area is my question. There's also...
I don't.
Yeah, there's two paths in this area. One that is more southern than the one that we could walk over there.
That one goes to Nathaniel, which is like the lifting of the shadow curse thing, but
There's a
I don't know
dead
if we
good
can-
Yankee warrior right here. They're very dead.
no, I would have caught it.
Did we do the thing with the kid? Like the spirit kid? There's a locked safe or...
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like if we, I might be able to trigger Halcyon to do it now. I think we have to get. He has to be like interested. There's no one alive over here. There is a backpack.
There was a locked chest
That's
over
a
by that house that I was at. I'm catching up to you now. But I don't recall, I don't remember if we actually did the thing with that spirit kid and it had, like, the two spirit parents.
No, we didn't, because that's the blank spot.
Oh, I'm carrying a resonance stone. It says all nearby creatures are steeped in bliss.
Yeah, it's bit.
But it's all creatures.
Oh. Well, that was that. Guess there's that little path down here. No, that just goes to there.
Oh,
Yeah, we'd
me
have to-
carrying around steeped in bliss makes entities vulnerable to psychic damage.
Yeah, which you.
That's like what I deal.
I'm gonna go try to talk to Halcyon and see if he'll, or if we're. I don't even know where he is.
He might be back at the
He's a
castle.
nerd.
Yeah, because he's not. Doesn't look like he's in camp.
Say there was something north of the inn?
Yeah, Halcyon does like a scrying druid ritual there,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't know where he is now. Let me hit J. Is there Shadow Cursed? We should tell.
Looks like the Driders' caravan came from here. They won't be needing this place again.
Chasm.
We're going to the towers to see if they're there. 'Cause, yeah, you guys are. Yeah,
We're just exploring.
Here's Withers. Halson's here. All right. Can we lift the Shadow Curse, Peter?
Do we want to?
He's like, I have to stay here and do Shadow Curse stuff. I'm like, maybe we can. Maybe we have to meet him and then talk to.
Do I have to go into the house? Oh, I
like
might be
murder.
starting something here. Yeah.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it.
Yeah.
Nobody
We're coming.
beats me at hide and seek.
We're coming.
Will you play with me?
No, you're on your own. I'm too far away. Oh, wait, there's a teleporter right there?
Oh. Warlock and Arcana. Can I play you a little song? Would you like that? Oh, I could play him a little song, guys.
Should I just run up and
What?
smack him?
That kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game.
He's steeped in
It'll be really
bliss.
fun. Let me show you.
Oh, a ring. When you fail a saving throw against one of your spells, they gain mental fatigue. That sounds good. It's going to dirge.
Can I murder him?
I'm rolling some dice on him right
No,
now.
we-
That
He has to live so we can live. We have to play a game with him. Probably.
I don't like him.
Below the layers
Yeah,
of
his
shadow
parents are
and
made of
curse, you sneak
bliss.
a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an
You know,
ordinary child,
bliss.
but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I'm judging him. I'm a wizard. You're clearly a magical anomaly, child. What's really going on here? Tell me, boy.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
No, you don't. You're a fucking liar, aren't you? The child's key feels. I'm like literally busting out everything on him. I've been a monk, a wizard, a druid. You fucking think I wouldn't notice your weird stench? I failed the roll.
By all
Should
means,
I
yes, we will do this.
inspire, or do we just not care? I mean, we have 4. Surely Astarion will like.
Can I just murder him?
I'm using a thing, and then I'll allow it once the conversation is done. Oh my god, I rolled the 4 again. Okay, never mind.
It's all right. He'll just play a game with us.
Something is amiss about
We'll kill
the
his
boy,
parents
but
in front of him.
exactly what eludes
I
you.
Irreparable harm will be done.
Why are you so ugly? What the hell?
What?
Look at him. Look at him, dude.
Which one?
Fucking Jimbo's character.
I'll hide.
With his stupid little fucking hat.
Find me, and you win.
He's emulating his cool little goblin sidekick,
Get ready,
the demon,
and no cheating.
demon goblin.
Goblin D's.
What are we doing?
We're
What
playing a game.
He's running away.
He's hiding.
Pretty
We
sure he
gotta
ran.
seek.
So, dude, you've been illuminated.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score. Try to find me again, but my...
Here we go. Are we
By the
supposed to
way,
find
he's
him?
right there, yeah.
What do we have here?
I can see invisibility. It's just like one of my passes.
I just decided. I took his ring.
Lies before me.
Fucking Kerr Chow, idiot.
I got him.
Just stole his ring?
It's still his ring. Yeah, you can do pass without a trace on it or something like that. Blend one with shadows, some ring. Oh, and he gave me another ring that he doesn't have.
What the hell? Why did it pop up twice? Is it any good?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, is
Not
it a
back to
sister
glow,
bar?
are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Staffu, kid.
Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
You should have checked to see if I could see invisibility before you started this game. You fucking idiot. Alright, and with that, now I think we're truly done down here. Unless there's anything else that we can kill for their illithid brain worms.
Did the kid disappear, or can you talk to him again?
Are you still over here?
When I talked to him,
Yeah,
he
he's
just
just
said, "Are you here to gloat? Nobody likes a bad wiener."
I still think you might have tricked me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still. I mean, I could murder him. He's steeped in bliss.
I'm gonna go try to go just talk.
He's only
to
got
those
31
people.
HP. Should we
Fuck
murder
yeah,
the children?
bud, do it. I mean, he's not really a child.
there-
I don't believe. That was 42. Okay.
Okay. He disappeared, and we got 75 XP.
We're not.
Do we need to go back to
I
Moonrise? for
think
any
that's
reason? Are
where
there
we
any vendors
leave
there?
through is Moonrise. I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say I don't know how else to end Act 2. I think we have to take this. road.
Oh yeah, because we'll die if we go the other way. Isn't there like a ship or something we get on? All the vendors are gone. Is the blood pink chick gone?
Probably. I'm
Pinky
going.
blood chick?
Yeah.
Can we steal to leave any items behind?
Yeah. Potion of angelic reprieve. Rustic chest. Oh my god, swords mats for glizzy gobs.
It's these guys, there's pilgrims over here.
Howdy,
Level 1
Pilgrim.
pilgrims.
I mean, if you want, you can kill
An
him.
Iron
I
Brand
won't
shield
tell
plus
you
1.
not to. So I can't even talk to him.
They're level 1 pilgrims. They're gonna dump out XP.
Can't even talk to him, so they're basically useless otherwise.
Oh, do we murder pilgrims?
I am not emotionally
He has such good alchemy. I'm sending such good alchemy. Glizzy's gonna be lethargic.
This is a +3 armor shield slate. Do you want this?
Does it have anything though? Like, is
No, it has nothing on it, but it's +3.
Damn, that's a glizzy gap.
Why am I hearing noises of receiving items?
Because I keep sending you. I don't know. Dude, her whole room is just
Send me your
alchemy.
mats.
Yeah,
You nerd.
that's what I'm saying, dude. Her whole room is big.
Oh, arcane cultivation I can make?
Yeah, you can also there's stuff.
What the
for
hell is peerless
melee.
focus? I can make that.
Oh, advantage on concentration.
Oh, does somebody want me to make one of those?
Someday.
Oh,
Wow, more glizzy.
I just made some things.
I don't
To
know
drop
how to
poison.
get. I don't know how to get. We need to get down a level to get to the prison. Get to the
What?
docks.
What's wrong with the prison?
I think we gotta get to the docks that way.
Oh, what? You think there's still prisoners and wardens down there that we
No.
need murdering?
But her room might have something. The warden's.
Oh
tower.
yeah, we never actually like got the loot in the warden's tower.
Yeah, I think it's because we weren't steeped in bliss, dude.
No, definitely not.
Such a bliss steeper. I'm brewing up a pot of.
I don't even
bliss.
remember which side that's on. How do we get there? Oh wait, here, stairs.
Cursed upon
Little
the hands of
staircase. Yeah.
everything.
They all seem to be not in their cages anymore.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Hmm.
Everybody we cared about. Dude, there's a locked chest.
I'm not to
Do your
blame.
thing.
Of course you're to blame.
Okay.
Why have you done
Wow,
this,
simple.
Steez? Why have you killed everyone?
Invasion plans for the Sword Coast.
Fucking dog going up the ladder.
Why is everything so sturdy?
Because they didn't want everyone to just brute force the loot. Wow, there's so much good loot for Glizzy Goblin.
Wilburn's hammer.
Wolverine Bungle.
Does that open everything? Oh, it does. That's the master control there, bud.
Oh my god, there's so much locked loot. Wow, you put so much blood on the floor. What is that? The wearer gains of 1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. That's so garb.
That's garb.
So what's up? Oil flask? Yep.
Oh, I'm crafting another oil of accuracy? It's fucking bad.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Alright. How do we... Don't we have to...
I just broke open the wall.
The boat?
Yeah, I'm looking at the boat. Yeah. Yeah. It's over here.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Go back to Road to Baldur's Gate. That's how we
Oh.
leave.
Not this boat?
Sure.
Oh, it is?
No, sorry, all the quest markers ripped that, and I was like, oh yeah, there is a way to like leave.
Yeah, but wasn't it like too dangerous?
I just went to the
traverse?
Gauntlet of Shar. Why did I do that?
Or is the army gone?
Gone, but the shadows
The army's gone?
Yeah, they packed up and they're on their way. But also, it's messed up because in a way we took the general out. Thorn. He was supposed to lead the ogre absolute.
The owlbear cub. Oh, we're at camp.
My game's all
I took
fucked
my
up.
pants.
Well, I might take this moment. Where's Withers? There's Withers. I'm gonna respec Starring. If I keep wearing these gloves, he just has 18 dex.
Alright, well, you respect. I'm using the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm hexing Dex.
Should I not be thief? I really love the second bonus action.
It's pretty good, but it's... I don't know if it's bad.
Well, we'll see. Like, what are the other options? Rogue level 3. Swashbuckler. Oh, that's what I'm doing in my Astarian Gale playthrough, Balar. If you make a melee attack, you get the, as like a class passive, you get whatever that feat is. If you make a mobile, if you make a melee attack against a target, they can't opportunity you. I'm gonna just stay thief because I'm a faggot. What did I? Oh, I picked sharpshooter all in. Wait, do you not get to roll your ability scores again? I'm confused. Did I not do this right? I'm bad at this. Where is it? I am done.
If you can't handle it, just tell me. Nobody's forcing you to live. You give me something and something in return.
Realize what position that puts me in. But just because I'm not open that you're a flesh tester, it doesn't mean that they're going to accept it. That's why I accept it.
The amount of work I put on this computer. I go fishing every day. I look fire. I'm responsible for everybody here. So does that give me some kind of advice?
Are you AFK?
Me?
Is Jimbo AFK?
He went pee. Do you want acrobatics or
Uh,
no? I want athletics.
how helpful that actually is. Yeah, having 2 bonus actions with a hand crossbow in your offhand is probably decent.
Also, because I can use that. Yeah. And with the dagger I have, giving me a 1d4 on attack rolls if I shank with it first on the offhand. Can use
If
that
you're
dash
Nowla.
to get in and out. Yeah. No. Okay, now I have better stats. Level up.
Zarya will have your head.
Dude, what a throwback.
We need Lizelle in the party to have her read that Gith Yankee thing, right?
The cultists choke. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world.
Oh, I have a new. What did I get for these other feet? Fuck.
And still never shake her.
Maybe I should just get
He
mobile.
returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the
Yeah, I
battlefield,
should probably get
but
mobile.
Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Mage Slayer?
Ooh, what?
I understand.
I've always been interested in that. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it. And you can use your reaction immediately to make an attack. Enemies you hit have advantage on concentration.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to... A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
outcome.
mobile. And just continue to be nuts now that I have way better strength. Not 8, but 12. With athletics proficiency. Oh my god, the jumping is a bit better. Not
Wait,
great,
is Lizelle
No,
dead?
she should be alive still. We lost Shadowheart.
Lizelle? I think we did, didn't we? She can't read that fucking.
Did
amulet.
we?
Fuck her with her mask off.
I guess you're right. I don't see her at camp, but... Huh.
Is she gonna murder me?
She might. Who?
She wants me to She wants me to step closer to her.
There you are.
I will.
I-
She's gonna
Moon
murder
Maiden,
me.
I ask you to cleanse the wickedness in the heart of the slayer of Ketheric Thorm. Forgive them the sin of sending Dame Aelin into his foul
Dame
clutches.
Aelin.
Yes. My mother proclaims you cleansed. Our allegiances aligned once more. By her word, let it be so.
Are we battling?
No.
I'd say,
Wait,
whoa.
Number 4? We really want to catch that smoke, don't we want her to help in the final battle?
No, we want her. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Since we're not. We've already. I think we've already gotten a few less allies than we normally would have.
A
So.
few less? I don't even know if we have any at the moment, do we?
It's like just her and Jahira. Yeah. No Tiefling
Our
army, no
thoughts are as
Flaming
one, my
Fists, no
friend.
Zentarum.
You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do
I don't
my
know, maybe
part
the
to see them
Zentarum will
laid
show up.
low.
Yeah, we
PG-3.
definitely fucked over the Grove. I think what we did, though, is, like, we
I am
went back
free
so
from the
fast we,
bonds,
like,
but not my duty.
diverged.
The dead three are risen. The
What's
dead
his
two
nuts from
remain.
finding out?
You must face them. I will
Well,
help
that's what
you.
I've always realized is like if you really want to do the house and sing correctly, you almost have to let him go, take a long rest, go to the grove, do the stuff, and then do the if you want to do a Minthara thing.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I also haven't figured out a way to like actually get Halson out where you don't end up triggering the whole goblin camp. Like, obviously there's a stealth way to get Halson out,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just not an out of the box thinker.
You guys actually, what are we doing?
I mean, we could do. I would be okay doing like that first 20 minutes of Baldur's Gate, like the little village, before you actually cross into the. But that's.
I'm
about
down.
it.
Oh, should we tell
like another
Arabella
20,
that we
30
found her family?
Oh yeah, just to wrap up Act 2, yeah. Maybe it would be better if Withers is there to hear it and guide her.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, about them. You see, they have passed on. They're with the gods now. For once, I find myself at a loss for... Yeah, I'll just hit her with the bar.
No. No. I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go.
What did I do? It's not my fault they suck at adventuring.
I think we did it.
Are we long resting?
Why not? I mean, don't technically need it on my end, but I think Slade's burned some level 4s. Also, we might have to, just to progress.
Oh, your guys.
But I've removed... Yeah,
Unclick
I did.
private. Thank you. Because I was like, I haven't gotten a dirge past Act 1. So.
Oh, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most
Why do you have such a fucking
degraded
tail, dude?
caliber.
The alien.
The cleric and last light.
Oh, I want his
are
hat.
now but an ichord slag heap. And
That's
it
what I
was
mean.
all
That's who
your
you're
own
trying to
work.
be.
You
just
didn't
can't
even
pull
need
off
your
his drip.
butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph.
You're back.
Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers.
Yes, absolutely.
A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
Quickly, give it to me. I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire.
This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence.
Better be your
towards
hat.
you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy.
Oh my god, he's sniffing me?
Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not
My new
to.
gym jams. What?
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
This is kind of sick.
So handsome, so brazen. This form is the Slayer.
Oh,
You
dude.
have Many naughty feats.
Yeah,
of this.
Slayer King.
Oh, I wish
Oh,
I had
what?
time to wax
When did
your
you become such a
Dude, I'm
Slayer?
Pog now.
But your
Go grab a
adoring
drink,
butler
turn
must-
around, and you slurp.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon.
Okay.
You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall
What?
return when you next have
The
need.
Moon
I
Maiden.
have your estate to attend to. We will
Does
meet
that mean that
again
I'm gonna
where-
go and... Oh,
Night.
dude.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's a whole temple. But will I friggin' fell Shar's chosen daughter is the question. Will she come back to us? Pissed off that we didn't
Probably find
let
her there.
her into the last temple?
She'll probably be at. in
Yeah,
Baldur's
that's
Gate.
what I'm
You
thinking.
cannot defeat my bulge, dude.
All right, we're Albro covered.
I don't
that
know.
spark.
My new size, I might be even bulgier than ever.
He gives in and surrenders his find
My dog
to
just
you.
gave me
Wow,
a salami.
nice.
I'm steeped in bliss. All right, are we exiting camp?
I suppose we are.
Oh yeah.
Ketherick is defeated.
Oh.
The
Your
path ahead
beard's
clear.
clipping through your
You should be elated. But the
Is there a way
sight
to
of the land
recustomize your
beneath
character's
does
appearance?
nothing to alleviate
Yeah,
your
the mirror.
No, I didn't
sorrow.
see it in the
However
camp.
deep your pain,
We
it
need a
cannot
better camp
compare to
layout than
Halsin's.
that one's too dumb.
I don't know how, but just again. Maybe you could come and work. Need to be right.
Listen. So can you like turn into the Slayer?
That's what I'm wanting to know, dude. That would be sick. I might actually be useful in combat for this next chapter.
Yeah, right. Probably still hit
Why
for
would that
like
be
10.
again?
Have you ever considered, Steez, maybe you just do too much damage?
Sergeant.
I've definitely
if
played
you are
characters
here,
where I
presume
do
Worm's
more.
Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration.
Glizzy was
complete.
ridiculous. He would hit for like 100 in a turn.
We
or
were
some shit.
interrupted.
Like Glizzy,
Another
the
quake
fucking
in the
lemony
city.
dude would hit for like
More
100.
severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip.
Is she
their
talking about me?
We should side with her, dude. Jesus, put some clothes on, you nerd. Why are you so purple?
Kind of looks sick, though, don't it?
Look at my balls.
I swear to God, the game is just designed around showing off your bulge, even when it's not necessary.
What are you doing?
I'm for a midnight stroll, dude, in my underwear, as one does.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look at me in all my glory.
Anything of use?
Let us find you the mirror of truth.
Oh, I can always do it. I was just wondering.
Already in use. What the fuck? Okay.
What the hell's
Rogue.
going on here?
On my way.
Already
Oh,
in
wait a
use.
minute. I did something? Nope, I didn't. I'm stuck. What the? Something seems to be a little fucked here, man.
Just another crate.
'Tis what we call a skill issue. What the fuck did you do to yourself, brother?
No,
I
that
couldn't
ladder
get down
was
the
bugged.
fucking. It's bugged. The ladder's
Yeah, it was
bugged.
already in use, so you couldn't.
Let's see.
Baldurin. Baldurin.
Oh, watch Burgundy die?
Does Gale want to talk? Is Gale like, I'm gonna die. Feed me something magic. Oh,
Is
I'm
that why we
Gale.
brought him with us? Was just specifically to watch him suffer?
Oh, that's the mirror. There it shows up with the icon.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount. Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then we need, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Son. Zach, you'll have to...
Sugandis. All right, are we leaving camp?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Uh,
I mean, if you don't want to be fugly as hell anymore, we can take time. to
I'm
that real quick.
fucking pissed.
Yeah, sure. Your little bondage suit's a little weird, but
Hey, we're going to
we
bed
have
again?
to. We can't just leave
Oh.
the camp.
oh. Then I will say yes this time.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Oh no, do
The
we have to do the
Absolute is
whole...
not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by
You know what we're
extension
doing for the next 20
chosen.
minutes.
How'd you get that
It will
scar?
take but one order to transform them into an army of mind
I
flayers.
was a young Arabella once, a tiefling,
This would have been your
outcast into
fate
the
too,
wild.
Not for the astral prison.
The Sugandese tribe does
Mysterious
not
visitors
believe in
inside of
druidic
it.
magic.
With her help, you have uncovered the
What a
cult for what
tribe.
it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'll let you take a guess.
A thrill courses through you at the thought you will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Yeah.
But sleep is not for you.
Yep. It is not BG3. It is the interlude. Dynamite kick! Okay, Hercule.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's this fight, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was like, alright, I guess we're not doing any Baldur's Gate tonight. We're gonna just finish with
Who
the
the fuck is this chick?
The fucking
Who's all that?
Hrakla, dude.
Why is she already named me?
The High Gishraga.
Oh great, I don't even have my hex weapon out.
Wow, dude. That sounds like a skill issue.
You ever hex Dex?
Well, I'm not gonna do nearly as much damage for some reason. I don't have my hex weapon.
One time I thought about the
It's a whole turn to get it out.
It's a level 5 spell
Ooh.
slot, and then I have to equip it. So yeah.
I see. Lamaze, dude.
Oh, we only have 3 turns to get to the portal.
Oh, Tuesday, innit? Oh, I can take Slayer form! I can't remember. When we go through the portal, is it an even tougher fight? Or is it just dialogue once we do that?
And we gotta go through the portal.
Yeah. Oh, wow. He fucking hit. I can't believe it. It's like I haven't
Sluggardly?
seen Astarian hit in fucking 2 hours here, bud.
Oh,
He's new spec.
He's good spec, clearly.
what is sluggardly and what am I... Oh, is that when they can't... Oh, because I picked up mobile. I didn't know what his other feat was when I respect him.
Sluggardly.
Oh, Steeped in
Can't
Bliss
make an
is really
opportunity
bad
against the
Gragas.
most recent attack? Wow, that's actually sick.
So you can duck in and out.
Hurry!
Yeah, especially since I'm not dealing psychic damage right now.
Oh, it's a bonus action to turn into a Slayer?
No. And they are, and that's why I'm like, fuck. Also, this debuff, voice of commanding.
Yeehaw! Ah. Yeehaw!
Did you see he had dialogue for you? He said it's too late. You're the Slayer.
Who?
Yeah, that guy. Did you not see the dialogue when he turned into the Slayer? The guy fucking reacted to it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I heard somebody say...
He said it's too late. You really are the Slayer.
Holy shit, multi-attack? Oh my god.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
I got a major upgrade to my HP pool when I am a Slayer, so... Unless...
We are not making good time. Because it is not really about
I
killing
am
them.
knocked down.
It is the portal.
Yeah, I know.
I know, and it says I don't have enough thing to get to you.
I'm just gonna Misty Step up there as soon as I stand up.
What? Do it.
I think it's like the...
Oh, best.
The ship at the beginning, though, the Mind Flayer. I think only one of us actually needs to touch the portal, and then I think the rest are good.
Oh,
I think. So as long as Steez can get behind him with a Misty Step.
More are coming. Hurry, or
Do
we
we
will all
want-
become thralls.
What's his name to be up first? Ah, fuck it. So wait, now what? Something to click on.
Oh, do we have to all be over there, maybe?
Nothing to click on, even when I hold Alt.
I don't know. Yeah, because the only thing the quest is escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control.
Fuck.
Like, I have an option to support Astarion, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Wow, we're getting at... Oh, and I got knocked out of Slayer form? Oh, God. Oh, wait, I'm back?
I think you were just knocked down. Oh, probably should have stayed over there to fucking fight these guys.
Wow, that must have been, like, really low damage for that, because it could have potentially done 8 to 40.
At least you guys aren't steeped in bliss with me standing over here.
Hmm.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
He could probably just dash all the fuck way up here, can he? Just die when they take their turns. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
We may just have to res him from Withers or some shit.
Yeah. Might be the only way we make it through this.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Oh, fuck.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Oh my god.
More
Oh,
are
this
coming.
shit's fucked.
Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
I keep having my movement halved because of fucking going prone.
Mm-hmm. And being knocked back.
No hesitation.
Oh, fuck.
Wonder if we all just like dash past them at the beginning of combat.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts.
Oh, what? It just has to be you?
Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield. Join me. Thrall.
Did we lose?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
We die now.
Oh. Well, we only have 10 minutes more from what I wanted to do, so we'll just do that again next session.
Yep.
Meh.
Goddamn. The game is good, though, man. God.
Honor mode, dude? Eesh.
We're playing Tactician mode right now, which is one of the harder difficulties, isn't it?
Tactician is one down
Yeah,
from
okay.
Honor.
Yeah.
Tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. There's also a custom one, which I'm looking at now, which lets you customize like a bunch of this shit. The rule set and single save is activated or not, your enemy aggression, your power, enemy loadouts, enemy critical hits, no death saving throws. Wait, what? Enable to stop player characters from dying at 0. They'll be stabilized until helped. Oh.
So essentially easy mode when it comes to death.
Short rest, full heal, camp cost multiplier, trader price, multi-class. You can disable multi-classing. Hide failed perception rolls.
Oh, so you'd never even know.
Yeah. High difficulty class during rolls. Preview dialogue check difficulty before rolling. Huh. You can turn enemy critical hits on and off. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And then there's a bunch of Gooner mods. Incredible.
Why am I not surprised? Imagine your dude, but with even more voluptuous butt cheeks.
You can unlock the ability to level up to 20, but I feel like that would break the game.
That includes, like, the actual spell slots or, like, the actual spells that you get for higher level? Because if they...
What?
I mean, if they added the actual abilities, like wish and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. Don't know. I could join Cat Piss's lobby. They're in the wilderness. Incredible. Don't think I will. I wonder what overclock setting is making that game unstable.
No, I wonder that too. Because you're right. You wouldn't think that it would be more unruly than Red Dead, but at the same time, Rockstar optimizes really well. If there's one thing that I'll say about Rockstar, it's...
I don't really think it has so much to do with optimization, but no. I think what it is I'm pulling too much power because my CPU is now more overclocked than it was in the past, and the power limits are like taken off of it. So I think what's happening is that it's pulling too much juice at the higher frame rate that Baldur's Gate is running at. So I think my power supply is being pretty much ringed out completely when I'm it's pulling a shit ton from the CPU now and the graphics card. So I think I'm just hitting like power limit on my power supply. That's what I'm guessing it is. Because it's not turning off, it's just throwing an error, and then it's just peaking very very quickly, and then it doesn't have enough juice.
I see what you're saying, yeah. That sounds logical.
Complex is one of the most covert, secure locations on the planet. Nationwide for the last 30 years, this one has been home to a classified.
All right, boys. Well, I'll be around tomorrow. I should be on a little bit earlier tomorrow.
I might be around in the evening. Might be gaming with Bilar. We'll see.
All right. Well, we'll figure out something, and then when next everybody's good, I'm down to keep going.
Yeah. I'll be
All right, have a gooder, boys.
Peace, prettier.
Down, down, down by the river. Okay, story, chat. Little story. Do 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 do. What am I doing? I head to the seat of the divine foresight to speak with the general.
Would you like me to relay your
I
message?
would like you to relay me. Obviously. Oh, not even the general that I expected to talk to? It's the other general, actually? Wait.
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
What does that mean? Ah, yeah, do we need to step aside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's, and whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
What's that gift, I wonder? Let me take a look.
Yes, it's this case right here.
It's a nice case. This case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining the intricate patterns of the lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Fei Xiao was right.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an
Well, it just so happens.
Huh? Who? Wait.
I'm already great with a baseball bat, and a spear,
noticed
and a
just now
hat,
that Miss March
and a
seemed
rabbit.
quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of sword?
Indubitably. Hey, Ashley, how's it going? What's up?
Wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
You already embarrass us on the daily, March. Why don't you choose me? Going good? Glad to hear. What do you got going on this evening, Ashley?
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
It's not like you're getting married.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance? That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few dooming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Nothing really? No gaming or anything tonight? Just kicking back and watching some streams? Respectable. Respectable. Well, I'm gonna teach March how to use a sword. So that she's useful, maybe, for once.
It's up to you to make the final decision.
Yeah, but if you
March.
don't accept, you're definitely getting fired from the train. Time for you to become the best sword master on the Express. Yeah, I guess that would be accurate. She'll be the only sword master.
It
least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all
Ha
the
ha
time.
ha! It's accidentally that you shoot me.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Sure.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
We'll give her a swirly as an initiation
Wait,
gift.
you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huayan, smiling silently, soon departs the seat of divine foresight.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Are you doubting me? March? Do you doubt my abilities?
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions, no biggie.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Watch March whoop his ass. In Oramali, Fei Xiao meets with her old comrade.
The illustrious Merlin's call waiting for me, and for so long, too. It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who, Dad?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling Prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
After a day of running around, you finally arrive at the Petrichor Inn for a well-deserved rest. Petrichor. This night, you're restless from the meeting with the general, and the bustling crowd before the war dance keeps you from falling asleep.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
They ran away. They're no longer coming home. Looks like I won't be able to get the new girl in Arknight's Enfield. So are you talking about Yvonne, or are you talking about the one that's on the current banner, Gilberta? Because, yeah, with how ridiculous the gacha system is in that game, I feel like you will have to pretty much save and just, like, go in on characters that you really want. I was doing the math the other day, and, like, 60,000 fucking aura barrels to fucking guarantee if you lose the 50-50. It's, as far as a gacha game goes, probably the worst gacha mechanics in any gacha game. It's god-awful. Which I think will be one of the main deterrents for people playing the game, to be honest. I think a lot of people drop off because it's just such an expensive game. You either have to buy, or you have to fucking put in countless hours. I mean, where I'm at, I've completed the story, I've completed all the side content, there's like nothing left to do, so maybe every once in a while on my F5 screen I get to like buy whatever it is, like 20 or freaking whatever they put up. Don't even have 6,000 aura barrels. Yeah, it's definitely not a game where you can, like, roll constantly. I rolled for Levitain, and that was the only banner character that I've gone for so far. And then I used the free ticket, but that's even the thing, like, too, like, haven't even gotten free tickets in forever for, like, the standard banner. It's definitely, I would go as far as to say it's one of the worst gacha mechanics in any game. It's overpriced. I don't think that it should be any more than 3,000 aura barrels a spin. Getting aura barrels and fucking the tickets are like, there isn't enough. Like, if you compare it to Nikkei, or even this, Honkai, like, you get a pretty steady supply of gems. Whereas, where I am right now in, like, I would say, like, in a week, you could probably, like, what, Nikkei, like, 3,000 gems. Plus, they always have the events for, like, when the event is going, you can get the standard and the limited banner rolls. The fact that they don't just dish out the limited banner and the standard banner, like, they had to have a unique ticket specifically for whatever character is coming on the next banner. Because that's like, instead of being able to hold those limited banner tickets and just like continue to wait for at least one banner that you're excited for, it's like, oh, just do a 10 pull on each one of these banners that comes out. trying to, like, essentially coerce you into rolling more. I think that's stupid. Grinding on the string and keep rolling, still haven't unlocked the thick gym skin? Dude. It's because that's actually in Brown Dust. It's a collaboration between me and Big Butts. The thickest, Merle, the thickest! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know you said that you really like Arknights. For me, it's just an alright game. If I were to rate it, it's like a 5 out of 10 game. Like, there's potential that it could get better if their story writing unit improves and actually puts some effort into the story. And I mean, it's got decent animation and like character models. It's got good music. So, I mean, there's some redeeming categories, but as far as a gacha game goes, it's definitely got the worst gacha system. It's, like I say, it's a very mediocre story team at best. I compare this against Honkai, which both comes out of China. And, like, clearly, from what we've seen in the past, Honkai and Hoyo are very good at hiring people who are good story writers. So that is what I turn to wait to see from Arknights now. Is this a rough start? And can they essentially pull what Wuwa did and start to really become a good game later on? Or is this kind of the peak of what we can expect from them? Because I'll be honest, I don't really care for the whole Satisfactory. I could live without it. Most of the crafting in general is kind of garb. So, I will wait, because I'm assuming that the Dragon Lady from Wu Ling will probably eventually become a rollable character. And that's probably where I'll spend all my rolls. And then if I don't get that, well, I'll probably quit the game, to be honest. More into the anime guys than the anime girls, so probably just wait for a guy character to come out. I mean, understandable. It doesn't really feel like they've introduced a major male character yet, though. Aside from, like, I mean, Japan and freaking Catboy and stuff. But those are already 5-star characters. As far as somebody who's 6-star capable, there's Tong Tong, or whatever. There is the Punchy Girl, and then there's the other fucking, like, Raiden, female Raiden. But, I mean, I guess the only other even real male character that we've learned with any power potential is the one who's essentially teamed up with the chick, the evil chick. We don't really know a whole heck of a lot about him right now. He's stayed cordial with our character, but I just don't see him becoming a playable character. And if they don't release Tong Tong, Dragon Lady, and Punchy Lady as, like, the next set of banners, I would be pretty surprised. So, I mean, I guess it's a good thing for you, Ashley. If you're waiting for a male character to come out, it'll probably give you plenty of time to continue to save, because, like I say, I mean, I think we know who the next 3 banners are going to be. I wouldn't be too surprised if those characters that I named are the ones that we end up seeing next. Heard from a very unreliable source that Nikita is taking over Arknights. Oh no. All the more reason to play it, but hate playing it. What game do you play that you don't want to play, but you still play because you play it? Tarkov and Arknights.
There you are.
Why is Yanqing here? What kind of master awaits on their apprentice's doorstep? Show some respect to your master, young lady.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master
Yeah, that's
Yanqing.
more like it.
Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
Oh my god, Yanqing.
Let me make it clear.
He's shy.
Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Don't worry, we would have made the decision for you.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing.
Yeah, don't go
easy on her.
easy on her.
You're so heartless.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha!
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
March 7th waves to you and Dan Heng before embarking on her adventure as a sword master.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late?
Blame March. It's always her fault.
Is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back? So disappointing. Master
Oh,
Yun Li,
Master.
you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is
Being
all
late,
about.
apparently.
She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Holy shit, new clothes. She's so fashionable.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? Oh, it's so beautiful.
She's finally going to look epic.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small
You got
accessories.
it tailored to March
lot of thought into it.
overnight? That's incredible.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li.
see? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
See? See? I brought clothes.
Something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yenching?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Whoa! I think that's even more impressive, to be
I
honest.
didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Wow. Thank you, Master Yenching.
Bet you didn't see that one
Oh
coming, did you,
God, I hate
Yumi?
him. I hate him so much.
The real competition is just
This is
getting
why I
started.
will not have children.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
I think there's sexual tension moments later.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Still like anime grills, but not as much. I mean, you gotta save for what you want, especially in that game. Like I say, it's certainly not a game that even if you were playing regularly every day, I don't think, at least as a free-to-play player, if you're like willing to sink money into it, yeah, sure, you may be able to roll on every banner at the freaking cost of going broke, it feels like. It's very much not a... It certainly doesn't feel like they really want to focus on the free-to-play players. I mean, obviously, you need to have a monetization system for your game to be successful, but I don't know. I think a lot of people will watch big YouTubers and big streamers playing the game and, like, see the failure rate in the game and the loss of 50/50s, and will just be deterred from the game because the rolling already costs so much. The game of life? No, not the board game. The real game. Family. Fast and Furious. The bigliest. Huge. Everybody said so. Okay, March actually does kind of look pog.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
March accidentally kills him in the first hit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Novice's stand, eh? Oh my god. Okay, that's actually kind of dope.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're...
Both of those are just the same thing.
Are you
Are
ready?
you?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Wow, that means he's not going to go easy on her? Ask Master Yan Xing to teach me some moves.
Please have some tea.
Wow.
Close attention, Miss March. Lawfu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Bladed flight!
Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Oh, that was pretty impressive.
Like this?
Well done!
Okay, she's actually not bad. Aren't all gacha games pay to win? I mean, they are, but at the same time, there's certain levels. Like, Brown
The
Dust.
sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Brown Dust gives you rolls for just about everything, so whether you're rolling on a character and you get that character on the banner, they'll give you 10 back, and you can collect up to, like a 5-star version of that character. So every time you get a copy of that character, you get an immediate 10 rolls back.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain
The gems
still.
in the game are also pretty free-flowing. So, I mean, I haven't been saving for, like, too long since the last event. I think the last event was, like, their bunny anniversary. And I rolled on all the bunny girls that I hadn't already 5-starred. And got them. Did I 6-starred the one that was limited, and then the other ones that weren't limited, I just got a copy of so that I can keep getting them through other means in the game, because that's the other thing. Like, there's plenty of ways to still acquire these characters other than them just, like, being on the main banner. So
What are you made
they're incredibly fair to free-to-play players. I'm more incentivized to spend money on a game that's like that, because if a game has been relatively good to me, I don't feel bad giving them some money back. Same with Nikkei. Nikkei, I go for the gacha skin typically once a year. But they write good story, they have good voice acting.
Cannot remain still.
So it always has seemed like a worthy use. A worthy use of money to me.
What a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. Time to show you what
This game, I used to buy the monthly pass, but honestly, I've been scorned so many times.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes!
That now I am at the point where I just don't spend money on Honkai anymore.
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Right on time. How many can you block? Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
But
Mountains
when it comes to Arknights, I'll probably never spend money on that game. IMO, it is a ripoff compared to other gacha games.
Alright, check out this move. Yes, you.
Actually, March is quite literally the best swordsman on the field right now.
Descend to earth.
I think March is the greatest.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
Quick hands can be good for other things, too.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Tread on a brand new path. That's why you quit Honkai? Didn't get the characters you want? Yeah, Honkai and MiHoYo games in general are pretty bad as far as their gacha system works too. Why I keep giving them the benefit of the doubt is they have good story. Like, a lot of the stuff is well voice acted, and oh, Scheiße, chat, Scheiße. That one is in high use. This one is, or this one. I can claim this. Might as well. I mean, we have the stuff for it. Stopped playing Genshin a long time ago because of the same reason. Spent too much money on that game. Yeah, for me, with Genshin, it was mostly just like the daily grind in the game was just too much. It gets mighty old after doing it so many times. I have the same issue, to be honest, with Genshin Impact, or with Zenless Zone Zero. It's like, I am way over freaking doing the bullshit required to fucking continue that game. It's the same fights pretty much over and over and over again. The story is alright, but I can do without the whole combat system. I would much prefer Zenless to just literally be an anime. I think that would be perfect. I think that would be exactly what I would like to see. The animation and everything for Zenless is amazing. the VA and like the direction that they went in with making it more relaxed and like less serious than something like Honkai. But the gameplay loop is just fucking tedious.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the Delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. On that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
There's hot guys in Honkai, but I really don't want to start playing again. I mean, that's fair. I understand. I mean, between it being a turn-based game, that can deter some people who aren't really into that. I like it, though, because it's not something that you essentially need to, like, focus on all the time. The downside is you do need to have at least a good enough team that you don't have to focus on the game. Like, in my opinion, Hyacinth and Castorus are almost like necessary characters so that you don't have to pay attention at all to what's going on. But at the same time, this is like a pretty decent time to get back into it, with it being Chinese Lunar New Year right now. Because there's like a decent amount of roles and a free 5-star character you get to choose from, including Kafka, who is incredibly good. She's like one of the best characters in the game right now. Or if you're looking for a male character, I think they have some of the male characters in there. I mean, Blade's pretty decent. Everybody talks up Anaxa and freaking Sunday are 2 good male characters. I'm not a guy gooner, but I have to say, the General of the Lafu is probably one of my favorite male characters in gacha games in general. He is composed. I don't know, it's like, it's the same in a sense as Arknights, where I don't expect to be rolling on every banner in this game. Like, even when I play this game pretty regularly, you essentially need to go in with the mentality that it is probably going to cost you quite a bit of rolls to get the character you want, especially if you have my luck where you lose every 50-50 and end up having to go continue rolling on the character. I've had shit luck for that. But IMO, Honkai is definitely a better story than what we've seen from Arkfield so far. Or Arknights, Enfield. I'm hoping that they have a turnaround and, like, I mean, that's why I kind of stuck with it. I mean, like I say, I got Levitain, so I was like, okay, well, at least I got a character that I want to work through. Plus, early in the game, I did get Last Rite, which was like a character that I really wanted. So, as far as the 6-star characters go in Arknights, I got the characters that I wanted. I got the redhead as the other one as well, so I have some good characters to work with, and I do have Gilberta. I actually got her by rolling on Levitain's banner, so I lost the 50-50 there. But the end of the day, IMO, Honkai is the stronger game. It also at least knows what it wants to be as a game. In my opinion, Arknights has an identity crisis. Like, it doesn't know what it wants to be. It's trying to be a game for every person, but it doesn't do anything particularly well, is my overall opinion of the game. So, it's a game where, in my opinion, if it gets worse, I'll probably drop it. At the moment, I hold the fact that, like, when new content does drop, I'll be able to continue. It won't be like getting into Honkai, where I'm just, like, so far behind that now I'm playing a massive catch-up game. Even right now, what I'm doing is, like, muchly old content, but it's more enjoyable, in my opinion. I'm really liking this. Voice acting has been leagues better. Half of the voice acting in Arknights just fucking drives me up the fucking wall. Like Panda, for example, or the Pan. Fucking sounds like he's talking with marbles in his mouth the entire time. I fucking can't stand it. Maybe I have a chance at defeating my masters.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Oh, get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Ha ha!
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Everybody, look at each other!
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
No, they gotta teach me to be the very best like nobody ever was. Yao Kui or whatever. Like the story of Arknights, I mean, it's like I say, it's not terrible. IMO. I think that there's still a lot of room for improvement. My big thing is they use the instant gratification a lot, which does not build tension. Like, you look at a game like Nikke or like this, where they have a really good idea of how to build tension, versus, I think one of the first things that, like, really sent me howling and hollering was the, when you meet that brother and he takes you to meet his younger sister and she's, like, on the fucking verge of death, but then Perlica just whips out a giant case from her ass and fucking is like, oh, don't worry, I actually can administer this life-saving shot right now. No biggie, no biggie. And you're like, oh, okay, well, guess that is gonna happen. And then the other thing is there's been no major death tension. We've lost one significant player, and I find that to be kind of hilarious, because it's like the robot in the end actually had probably the greatest emotional value. Actually, there's two instances. There's another quest that revolves around those delivery robots, and those so far have actually been the most emotionally impactful missions. But everything to do with the main characters is relatively dry. And then all the bonus content, like the story, the character story packs. I mean, Catboys was pretty alright. I would give that a 6 or 7 out of 10. But all the girl ones, Yvonne, Gilberta, and who else? Oh, Levitain. They've all been such awkwardly paced quests where, like, 1 second Yvonne will be bawling her eyes out, and then she'll be like, woo, let's fucking go! I'm so amped! And then she'll be crying again, and it was like, what the fuck is even going on here? And then Gilberta being, I'm scared that someday I'll lose all my memories. Like, fucking, who thinks like this? Who's just like, who's got the loss of their memories on the forefront of their mind? I get it. It would be sad. But, like, why is that your greatest concern? And then Levitane's was just like, oh my god, who can be more sad about losing their memories? Well, I'm the main character, so I guess you have to find my memories. But no! All of a sudden, we're going in a different direction, and we do actually care about your memories. Incredible! That's why I say, I think that people need to take into consideration the pacing and the tension built in writing the story for that a lot more. That's where I'm not impressed. It's just constant speeding things up because it's almost like they don't believe that there's going to be another chapter. Like, they think... That's what it feels like to me, is that they're concerned the game is going to fail before there's any, like, conclusion. So they just whip through it as fast as possible. That's like probably my big complaint about a lot of animes too that are like single season. Even Edge Runners, like the Cyberpunk anime in a lot of ways was a really great anime. But the thing that drove me nuts is like, you don't really get to explore the gang leader's fucking, like, mental state deteriorate. It's kind of like next episode, he's crazy boy. So you don't really feel like the fundamentals of that. And then, even with it being a 13-episode show, a lot of the wrapping up of the show just, like, unfortunately felt quicker than I would have liked it to have been. I would have liked to have seen more character development before the finale. So, everybody has like a different way of enjoying story and stuff. That is my big gripe. I don't like when they try and conclude things quicker than it needs to be. Feel like I lost all my memories that would spend a lot of time thinking about that. I mean, if you had lost your memories, because that's the thing, Merle. I think that's the overall tone of the story that they want to tell is like the value of how precious memories can be. But a lot of the time, it's just like this spiraling onslaught of like just, they're trying to make a mountain out of an anthill type deal, but that's your main character has some memory loss because essentially you kind of have to like keep going into deep stasis when things are at peace, and then they bring you out of stasis to deal with, like, major events. And that is resulting in your character having memory loss. But then they try and, like, surround this main character with other people who are apparently having their own versions of memory crises. And that's where it's like, bro, are we just a ward for people having, like, a memory loss? Like, we're in the future in a spaceship, and nobody thought about, I don't know, recording all these memories on VHS so we could watch them 51st date style or some shit? Like, Come on, man. Main character is Link? I wish. Link is cool. He goes, yeah! Hiya! And shit like that. He rides a horse. He's pretty neat.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jacques? Or whatever. Pink-haired fox.
What are you
Oh,
laughing
pink-haired.
at? You've got pink hair too.
Yeah, that's because I'm a girl.
I'm Zhao Cho, the healer working for the general of the Senjo Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm getting hungry! None of them have an exclamation point, which is how I really feel.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senjo Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine, call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seems like he just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named...
Yeah, bruh!
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yun Li and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Boop, 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 booty, doo, booty, boo. All right, new Pikachu. I'm gonna quickly make a sandwich and boil some water here. Chat, I'll be back in a few. No pain, no gain, chat.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Wow, okay.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
He waves, then leaves.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't
Nobody
even ask
cares,
me.
March.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Join the team temporarily. Oh. There's going to be battles, isn't there?
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
You don't know your lieutenant?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
What the fuck?
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Yippee!
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanxing?
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
What do you take me for?
Never mind who they are.
Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you.
Oh. During this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. Require objectives are listed in the top left corner of the photo shoot interface. All photo shoot requirements are met. You can press the shutter and complete the shoot.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Taking advantage of temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
Ugh, I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If somebody were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in this ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated, and you feel it begin to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire Amber era of holding your breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place. Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sounds like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Pay attention to your surroundings. Wait, what?
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhart, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Take the picture.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's
Don't
there?
worry about it.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Whoa, they're Transformers.
Borson?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
Who's fucking lowly now? What is this even? Whoa, just give somebody a drink?
Here you go, Master! The
Something
future is
about
bright.
Shifu.
Have some sunshine! You're the best!
That hurts a bit.
May this
You shouldn't have done that.
destroy the skies!
You played
is
my
not so
trump
fragile.
card, horse.
Root here.
Time to twirl!
You also played my
Embrace
other
a new
trump
life.
card. Fire.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borson, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borson have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Meanwhile, I am here to meet waifu for life. Oh, hello.
I am glad to finally meet
You
you in person.
don't even know.
Yes, from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
It's so good to meet you.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Negotiation starts!
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Yeah.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
It all comes down to the Stellaron.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Good. I'm glad that's wrapped up.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I've personally met Don Shu.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, That doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Huh. Well, have you ever met a Heliobusi?
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as she said, when the ambrosial arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the Heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huaiyan accepts the explanation, so do I.
Wow! I'm a negotiation master!
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Yeah, you're damn right they have.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jin Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean The Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Objection, Your Honor! Qing Zhu needs to be executed. I'm telling you, she's evil. Gives you a once-over. Despite lacking any apparent reason, you feel scrutinized as if she were sizing up an opponent.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
No, I don't.
No, I don't. That's why I'm here, to prove that the prophecy is not real.
I understand.
You really believe us, though?
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Oh, okay. Sup, Jing Yuan?
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Okay.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's go! Jing Yuan was talking to the other general pretty judgingly. Sometime later, the star skiff carries you and Dan to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Yeah, okay, guess I'm getting interrogated now. Yippee!
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
This is the entrance to the shackling prison? Wait, is the shackling prison inside the Scale Gorge Waterscape too? Once I step through that door, I'll be inside a prison?
Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
When you put it like that, okay. Yeah, that's not an intimidating door at all. Is there loot down here? There's loot down here, chat. One does not simply walk into prison and not get rich from it.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Summary of crimes. The Borison Warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for long-term enslavement of Voxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. This prisoner has been subjected to punishment of the Forest of Swords and never to be pardoned. Must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackle must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer. And the air filter in the new cell must be intact and functional. Notes. 1. Confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xian Chao and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin? Oh, good old lupitoxin. Prisoners placed with detention must change on a yearly basis. Newly locations must remain unknown to the individual below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Man, Hang, you're not this child I'm looking at.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
Don't worry, I'll get you a heater. Are you okay, bud?
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Oh, once we're done with the testimony, we'll leave immediately.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
And pat your hand. Now, why can't they record our testimony elsewhere?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here.
I'm just wandering.
But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
One of these things is not like the others. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire shackling prison. You notice the Scale Gorge Waterscape Shackling Prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea, as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage the real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen.
Welcome, dear guests.
Wow, Hanya.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division.
Yeah, we have. Miss Hanya! It's you!
As one of the judges from the Interrogation Division, I'll be recording your testimony today. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
That's what I do.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou.
Of course I did. I'm a likable person. It was a whole lucky coincidence.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Wow! You did the thing! I haven't even been looking for treasure! But there's a treasure!
Oh, you want this?
I want everything.
Take it and amuse yourself.
I don't trust you. What's this? This looks like... Oh! Hexinus Remake is a complete remake version of the Hexinus. Select the device in the middle of the screen. Stack cubes along the indicated direction. Every time you stack a cube, a resource cube is consumed. Stack cubes to alter the device's shape. When its shape matches those, yeah, okay.
Pretty underwhelming.
Wow.
Oh.
Blocks my way. No, Hanya. Fine, we'll do things your way for now. Why are you having me open these doors, Hanya?
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
What does having a long life have to do with being able to take it? Resource cubes exhausted. I'm incredible. Yippee. Wait, I see that treasure.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
She faster?
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Is she treasure over there?
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
I don't think...
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
They're all dead.
Let's have them here! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
May death protect us! Time to twirl! As you wish.
Open sesame. Endless freedom.
Nothing but a boy.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs?
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
A few moments prior, Shui Yi leads the Yao...
Here we
are. Yeah.
Have we arrived already,
Wow,
Your
you can
Honor?
fire?
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the Shackling prison will reveal itself.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay. Bird go. Bop, 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 bop. So, diagonal. straight diagonal. Straight and straight. I don't know what this... Is considered diagonal? I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. I don't understand. We did it, I guess? Can you retrieve treasure? It can? Key in the shape of a colossal sky-bearing column slots into the keyhole. It unlocks the path. Yes. Yes. It did do that.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! There are too
What
many
do you
of
mean
them.
there's too many?
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers failing everywhere.
It's just a tweak.
As you wish. Time to twirl! Embrace a new life.
I suggest you
I
surrender.
said the same to you, Moktok.
Of course. I'll still kill you.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morty.
It's not time yet.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time to twirl! I'm breaking! Wilt here.
Nya!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I probably should have taken Big Herda.
Embrace a new life.
But Castoris is always good.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Hurt!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Yo, what's good, Satenshi? At the same time,
Madam
I
Anya,
was doing a
The
thing.
wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Indubitably, and to that, I will help.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Yes, very bold.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
You were doing a thing? I'm always doing a thing. Some stuff, even. What about you? What are the things you're doing? Looks like the testimony will have to wait, huh? Right, Dan?
What's the fastest
we
way to the
have
bottom of this
things
prison,
to
Miss Hanya?
do.
If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Ho ho! Ho! It's not the only thing
By decree
I'd
of the 10
bend
Lords, all
on
prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Ho ho! Unable to stuff. Okay, well, that's too bad.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Like a saw? Like a shovel?
Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Like 2 shovels? Oh wow, we brought the stairs around. That's convenient. Incredible!
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden. As they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
I don't know if I can, Hanya. Sounds real bad. Oh, wow, okay. We got to go the alternate route.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Oh, no.
Hang in there, sister.
There's like dogs everywhere. This is totally terrible, dude. What the absolute fuck, dude? Not tubular. Wait, who texted me? This is not a good time for a chat. Sure thing. What do you want to talk about? Wow, she's actually texting me back? You seem to be free, which is great. Just finished the mission. Got a few perplexities. Reckon I can tire of thee? Yeah, I'm on my way. We'll chat in just a moment, actually. The Mara-struck claim is real? No way! Doesn't have any early symptoms of it. Have free time now if you're making... okay, yeah. So why does he go around and tell everybody he's Mara-struck? I'm baffled. He's using it as a get-out-of-jail-free card. Don't mess with me, because I'm Mara-struck. Something like that. I see. Now I get it. In other words, he doesn't want to be responsible for his words and actions. To me, being Mara-struck isn't something one should joke about. Thank you. I've learned a lot from this conversation. Yeah, no worries, homie. We could have had it right now.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Let's count how many toes the dog people have. How many toes do you have? Warden fought to her death, and her weapon's nowhere to be seen. She must have lost it somewhere in the prison. Sharp fangs grew unchecked along with the deceased's protruded lower jaw. You begin to see why the Borisin could easily infiltrate the lower levels of the shackling prison. They not only shapeshifted into Cloud Knights, but Foxians too. Whoever impaled this Borisin from behind caught them off guard. It could be a judge or a Yaoqing messenger. Wow!
Shui is here.
I'll give her mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Don't worry, she'll be totally fine.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences.
No, she's actually dead? Can't she just be repaired?
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
So does that mean that I
By the
can
way,
keep her body?
have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
I'd never give up. I'm the galactic baseballer. Derp, 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 derp.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Do you know this bird? What the fuck? A cyber specter!
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Wow! Talk to me,
see.
dead bird.
The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Don't worry, I'm actually excellent at this kind of thing. Will is I, will is I. Did you see that? I did science.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy?
Aroused?
Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms. Cyber Spectre! Oh, your new form is kinda cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Though intermittent. That was
One
quick.
of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Don't worry, she's with me. I'll protect her. The Psy Crane flaps its wings and unsteadily flies away to the lower levels of the shackling prison, charging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Yeah, probably. Go, gadget! Thing. Yeah.
Wait! Something feels off.
Oh my wamo, Shinderu?
The invisible intruders.
Oh, wow! That was literally unseen.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Destroy the skies!
Well, now the prison's going to be their grave.
Loot here.
Time to twirl!
So this is what you do with the Mars truck? You just throw them in jail? Or did these dudes get thrown in jail and then eventually died in jail?
Prison management in the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
I'll just focus on the fight.
I'm pretty focused on the fight, bro.
Time to twirl!
We're twirling.
Don't be rash!
We're fucking twirling.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Wrapped them, damn well killed them. Fuck yeah, partner, immortal lumen. We'll just call that the immortal wig. I have hair forever now. Can't die. Could never die. Unable to operate the console. I mean, it seems like a pretty good console.
Seriously.
You're
go
just
rewrite.
jealous, Herda. You got the stanky leg because you didn't come up with it, don't you?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Okay. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Time to twirl!
Root here. Open sesame.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Have some sunshine!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Is it now? Okay, are we good? Like, is that the way I need to go? Probably. There we go, there we go. Friggin' Mosa. Oh, fine, I see how it is. seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably, you can decipher the expressionless facade as it is whispered. You're finally here.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Morza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But, like, isn't he your friend, dude? Don't you play, like, rock, paper, scissors and shit together?
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. Worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
we kick all those bad guys' butts! With an indifferent gaze, he sizes you up and down. Somehow you deciphered his expressionless face as saying, this person's lost their mind. How pitiful. Hey, you. Shut up with your thoughts. I'm coming to get you. You hear?
The best case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
Mr. Mose.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well then, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
What? No.
Now, let's proceed upward.
I hate that idea. I'm going to kick so much ass, it's going to be sung about. Do you hear me, Snake? Hehe, Kerchow, idiot. Oh, fuck! How did I not notice?
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Wilt here.
Time to twirl.
Embrace a new life.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Amazing. But
Where
then
was
again,
he? I didn't even
it's me we're
notice.
talking about.
I'm totally not oblivious to what's going on, I swear. I see. Awkward.
Oh, you want this?
Oh, it's
Fine.
the invisible things. I see now, Chad.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
What if, hear me out, we don't do that instead?
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
What if we compliment them on their beautiful fur? Try tickling them, perhaps. They're so fluffy. Let's just pet them.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Hey, you'll never get this. You'll never get this. Told you, bro. You'll never get this. Now this guy, on the other hand, he'll get this.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
They're lost. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore
I
the
won't just
skies.
hold them back. I will wholly destroy their bitch ass.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Told you. I fucking a told us so, Jet. He's looking at my beloved treasure.
Oh.
Ah.
You want
Ooh.
this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
The Shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison guards stay to resist.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
My lord!
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Oh my god.
Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
For Great Lord Hule! I should do Japanese here quickly, chat.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards. Those who fail...
We shall do some quick listen. Do, 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 boo, do, do. Where parties meet up? I think we're on meetup, right? Norimas. Norimas.
乗ります。
Oh
乗りま
shit,
す。
we're learning how to fucking do the Norimas, chat. Here. 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 Do, do, do.
乗ります。
Do, 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 do. Why is it this one goes this way, but this one goes, and then this one goes? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
乗ります。
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 Oh, look at those strokes, chat.
乗ります。
Oh, yes.
乗ります。
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, boo. I don't know why I have fucking One Piece theme song stuck in my head.
乗ります。 乗ります。
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
乗ります。
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 One more time, you say. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boo. Random grumble about my old beard balm stopped being sold, so I had to change brands. Now my beard feels funny to me. Now it's just some beard that you used to know. You might say, your beard is weird. I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. I've been training for this my whole life. If you, what you need to do is get freaking hair ties and freaking tie your beard. Restrain it and teach it who's boss.
Alex-san, 急ぎましょう。
Oh, Alex-san.
Alex-san.
Isoga... no. Isogi Masho. Isogi. What the heck is...
急ぎまし、Alex-san, 急ぎましょう。
Have a Scottish beard? Gets thicker instead of longer? Oh, then just start playing the bagpipes, brother. I'm 99.9% sure that wearing a kilt and playing the bagpipes is how Scots keep their beard in line. But you gotta do it proper. No underwear. I didn't listen to a word this said.
すみません、少し遅れます。今からタクシーに乗ります。パン屋で会いましょう。
Oh, shit. パン屋で会いましょう。少し遅れ。He's gonna be late.
午後5時41分。
Fun fact, I have a kilt and used to know how to play the pipes. Haven't touched a cantor in years, though, so probably no longer how to play. Freaking blowing some pipes is like riding a bike. You just gotta get on it and freaking squeeze or something. Just do the thing!
午後5時41分。5午後午後5時41分。41分。午後5時41分。41分。時41午後5時41分。
So 5:41 p.m., right? 5:41 p.m. Yeah, 5:41. What an oddly specific time. We're not going to meet at 5:40? No, we're going to meet at 5:41. Not a minute earlier. Or later. A cantor is the musical instrument. The bagpipes themselves are actually the amp. I've actually seen a video very recently of a dude who made a bagpipe out of like a plastic glove. And I think it was just straw, or not straws. It was like fucking some like plastic, some clear plastic tube. And he rocked, can't even call it a bagpipe. He rocked that plastic glove, rubber glove. It was hype, dude. I now know what I must do. Learn to play the rubber glove.
ナオミさんの電車は4時43分に着きました。でもナオミさんはまだここにいません。メッセージを送りましょうか?
Ha, ここに行きません。メッセージを送りましょうか。
送りましょう。
2時46分に着きます。
They have electric bagpipes now, but they aren't what probably just popped into your head. Silent air pump connected to the bag you can control with a foot pedal. It drastically reduces the reliance on air from the canter. God, I was kind of hoping, like, it could be hooked up to other foot pedals so that you could distort the pipe. Metal bagpipes, dude. Everybody's fucking doing the windmill with their hair, blowing in the bagpipe at the same time. Everybody in a mosh pit, like a wall of death. Everybody's just got a bagpipe and running at each other. God, that would be so fucking metal. Lamb of God, but everybody plays the bagpipe.
2時46分に着きます。2時46分。2時46分に着きます。着きます。
What's skimas again? I'll arrive at 2:46. These are such oddly specific times. I know that trains work like clockwork, so I mean, I guess you can technically be that on the on the ball if you're specifically meeting at a train station. But that is hilarious to me. I would just say I'll be there at 2:50. Or, I mean, round up all the way. I'll be there at 3 o'clock. In Japan, they're like, no, I will give you the exact moment.
みんなは今改札の近くにいます。改札の前で会いましょうか。
改札の前で会いましょうか。If I'm supposed to be there 3 on Monday, I'll be there Tuesday instead. Now that's my style. Naomi-san tachi wa...
Naomi tachi.
Itsu kimasu ka? What time are all the Naomis coming? When are Naomi and the others coming? Wow, only Naomi gets named? The rest are just NPCs? Ken-san wa mada imasen. Koto? Kare? Or, yeah, kare. I don't think my curry isn't here yet. 私たちは西口でいます。
で、
西口の本屋 Okay. 本屋に会いましょう。So we'll meet at the bookstore. Nishikuchi. North? Okay, I was wrong on the order of this. We're at the west exit. We should meet at the west exit bookstore. Okay, so 私たちは西口に imasu. Sono... Ponatsu... Peanutsu... Jusu... No, wait. Yeah, no, that's Jusu, right? Basu, sono basu wa... Osoi.
遅い。
Osoi desu ne. It's slow, isn't it? I'm going to arrive at 5:23. Uh-huh. So 5時 23分
23分
に着きます。
着きます。
着きます。What the? Oh, did I? Oh, に着きます。まだクッキー、バナナ、の中、yeah. タクシー、まだタクシー、I'm already in the taxi, I would assume. I'm still in the taxi. Getting on the bus just now. 今からバスに乗ります。
乗ります。
タオル、
タオル、
サッカー、ホテルください。
渋谷から新宿まで10分ぐらいかかります。
渋谷から新宿まで10分ぐらいかかります。It takes... Wait. It takes about 10 minutes to there's not to get. Takes about 10 minutes from Shibuya to Shinjuku. I'm leaving just now. 今からパーティー今から出ます。サムあと I don't think I need an auto.
新宿駅のどこで会いましょうか。
新宿駅のどこで会いましょうか。Where should we meet in Shinjuku Station? Where should we eat? More like, where should we meet, but with an A?
2月1日に予定はありま
2
すか？
月1日に予定はありますか？予定。
ありますか？予定。
Do you have plans on February 2nd? Wait, no, February 1st. Watashi tachi wa Nishikuchi ni imasu. Nishikuchi no Honya de aimashou. Going to arrive at 5:23. Goji 23分
23分に
着きます。着きます。着きます。
着きます。
Haratapara skippy mass. Heh, better than Christmas at Skibbity Mash, where we pray for all the skibbities. We teach endangered languages. Wait, something about Hawaiian? Damn.
野球の
Those
試合
poor endangered Hawaiian people. There wasn't enough pineapple to keep them all going.
野球の試合
What does it mean, though? A baseball game? Oh! Yeah, Q is baseball, isn't it? Yoshikan. Yojikan. 4 hours.
バレエのレッスンは何時からですか？
バレエのレッスンは何時からですか？レッスン は何時からですか？
バレエのレッスンは何時からですか？
What time is the ballet lesson?
よくファッションの記事を読みます。毎週新しい服を買います。
毎週新しい服。Fashion, chat. They're talking fashion there.
パフォーマンスは土曜日です。パフォーマンスは土曜日です。
The performance is on Friday? 土曜日 Saturday.
週末はピアノの練習があります。ピアノを9時間弾きます。
ピアノを9時間を弾きます。Sounds like he's gonna play the piano for 9 hours. That is a lot of piano playing. Present? Guitar? Donuts. Amari hikimasen. Probably guitar. Don't listen to much guitar? Amari hikimasen. It could be presentations. I don't know why you would listen to a lot of presentations. One thing's for sure. I don't listen to a lot of donuts. Not, I don't really play guitar. Oh, right. Okay. Hikimasen is play. Mainichi hon, no, 1時間半?
1時半
An hour and a half kanji o benkyou shimasu. Kanji practice lessons? You don't listen to donuts? I know. I should, but I was born without the ability to hear Donut's inner voice. Probably because we kill donuts over here. We fucking punch out their centers and then we eat them separately. Haha, donut holes. Kawaii! Norikai. Doga. Karate. Okay. Karate is usually not described as cute. Denki? Isn't Denki like phone or something? Weather. Okay, weather's not usually cute. Norikai Doga. It's between those two. Doga, I'm pretty sure is like clothing of some form, isn't it? Transfer, trains. Wow, okay, that's probably not it. So, what is Doga? Because it's not dog. Videos. Oh, Doga, right, Doga. Kawaii video. Yeah,
Doga?
videos. 3時間ぐらい。
ぐらい
Buro. Buro. Is it goo? I'm having a hard time remembering that. Buragu? Yeah, Buragu. Buragu no kiji o kikimasu. Something about writing a blog. My donuts say to me, Lord Thunder and Jesus, buy me donuts is telling me to get written. Right on, go down to Timmy's, round up all their butties and scoff at the lot of 'em. Ah, I's a builder. Next you'll be telling me your eggs are dancing with you or something. 3時半
3
ぐらい踊ります。踊ります。Going to dance for about 3 hours. 今日何時間
何時間
サッカーをしますか？
サッカー
How
を
many
しま
hours
す
are you
か
going to play soccer today? 9時間 ?9 時間 Scooty. What's Scooty again? Use? I think it is use. To make. No, to make Scooty.
作ります。
何時間
何時間
Kikimasu. 書き
書きま
is to write. 4時間
4
4
時間
hours. An expensive instrument. Takai, well,
高い
Terebi is TV. Those could be expensive. Takai Sakana is fish. That would be silly. Gaki Sumimasen is excuse me or sorry.
楽器
We'll go with Gaki.
週末は友達と中国語を話します。
週末は友達と中国語話します。On weekends, I speak Chinese with friends. Wow, you guys are living the life. Such excitement, very wow. Tonight I'm going to write the next post. Tonight. Konya. 次のポスト記事
はを書きます。
I'm going to write the next post. 次の記事Or would it be Kiji no Tsugi? No, I think this is right. 勉強します。今夜は次の記事 Okay, so I could have used the wa in between 今夜。
今日一緒に漢字を勉強しましょうか。
今日一緒に漢字を勉強しましょうか。Should we study kanji together today? Okay. Let's do a little bit of cheese. Just a little cheese chat.
水とお茶ください。
お茶、水とお茶です。水とお茶くださいです。ご飯
と水ください。
寿司とご飯ください。
寿司とご飯です。お茶とご飯です。
水とお茶ください。お茶、水とお茶です。お茶です。
ご飯と水ください。
寿司とご飯ください。
寿司とご飯です。お茶とご飯です。
毎日
水とご飯ください。水とご飯ください。お茶、水とお茶ください。ください。
ご飯、
水とお茶です。水とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。
寿司とご飯です。水とご飯です。
Okay. Okay, chat. Oh, I thought I had gotten like a first-person angle here. Actually, before I continue this, I have to pee something fierce. I'll be right back. Do, 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 do. Aha, nice try. Haha. Nice try again, sucker. Oh, I might have fucked up. Haha, nice try, loser. Kerchow. Bigly Kerchow. Y'all suck. Kerchow.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communication, the lockdown of the shackling prison is once more under control. The Express's Nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing, meanwhile, the boorish warhead, Hule, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out in the Xianzhou Luofu.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
At dawn! To war! We're going to war! Hex Club, this doesn't feel like the time. Since you've already collected a certain amount of Hex passes, would I like to invite you to participate in the feedback questionnaire? No. Have you played the Hexanexus before? No. Do you know what Hexanexus Remake is? Hexanexus Remastered? No. So easy. Not enough rewards, dude. Don't tell me how many Hexanexus I have. Hey, bro! After the shackling prison break on the Starskiff Haven.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are.
Bro, you seem down in the
I
dumps.
heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out
Have
safe.
I ever not made it out safe?
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Rescue us? We're the ones who do the rescuing.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Huh, what brings you here, General? Trying to step on me, aren't you? I'm watching you.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Qiu always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoting. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yang Qing's place as the ringmaster?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I believe so now. 3 duel hours before the war dance. Oh lordy, I'm these?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xue from the Detention Division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh, have they now? Can I use my Lingsha? Who's the better Lingsha? We don't know. Did somebody just fart? I don't know. I am assuming I have a really good Lingsha. I went all in. Worry not. Worry a little. I'm here to kill your pottery.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borson have fast metabolism, so the effects of the medicine don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borson have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Oh, you don't say. I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? There's so many dudes up here. They're trying to get fresh with me.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal
Okay,
flames.
I don't think I... don't think that was what I wanted to do there.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Root here. Expand your thinking.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
This aroma is much better. Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
I only have 2 more. This one I'm actually at a loss for. 'Cause, like, I don't see how we don't have that. But then, what do we do? Oh, wait. Wait. I can't. I can't delete one of these, can I? 'Cause if I could just go ya yeet, ya yeet, ya yeet, and then get rid of this and put it over there, then we would be laughing. Obviously, that is what needs to be done. Okay, let's see. If we go like so, and like so, and like so, there we go. Nintendo, we have a cool, cheap subscription service that gives you access to tons of our old games. Also Nintendo, except for Pokemon. Yeah, it's 22 years old, but you gotta pay $20 for it. Also, we mean 20 bucks for each, not a bundle for both red and green. Also, if you want to change languages, that's another 20 bucks each. Cool, cool.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Good job, Nintendo. You never fail to not impress. You do the exact opposite of what everybody wants you to do. God, they're so fucking lame. Guess Pokemo is the only way to go. Yep. It's like Nintendo's like, oh, how can we piss off more people? Oh, I have a wonderful idea. Let's just continue to be stupid. A prison guard has collapsed on the ground with her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single
How do you know
blow.
it's a single blow?
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Everyone, give us a new Mario game. Nintendo, a new Virtual Boy stand for your Switch 2 is the best we can do, fam. Oh, wow. They're incredible. They're incredible. Man. At this point, they're almost as bad as Ubisoft in fucking Battle State games. I think it'll be like another 10, 20 years of Nintendo going in the direction that they're going, and they'll fucking disappear.
Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new
Literally
life.
the worst consoles on the
Everything
market.
in this world is bleeding.
They can't even produce like 5 good games a year anymore. literally zero finger on the pulse as to what their player base wants.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Everyone, can we have some games for Switch 2? Nintendo, sure. Here's an upgrade for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Animal Crossing, everyone. But we wanted new games, Nintendo. Those are new. See, they say Switch 2 edition instead of Switch edition, and nothing else has changed. If anything, I swear, when they did the visual, quote-unquote, visual update, I mean, I remember watching the Breath of the Wild one with, like, the robe clipping and shit, and I don't recall there being that much clipping in the original. So, if anything, my opinion is that it looks even worse. Not a visual upgrade, but a visual downgrade. TV is a Samsung, so it has really good 4K upscaling. Literally can't tell the difference between the 2 versions. It's like I keep saying, it's sad. I remember growing up, you couldn't even touch Nintendo. They had frickin' Conker's Bad Fur Day, Perfect Dark. Friggin' one of the best South Park games that's ever existed still. Friggin' GoldenEye. Star Fox. Jet Force Gemini. Pokemon Stadium? How did we go from that to where we are now? How was Pokemon Stadium better than the last, like, 4 Pokemon games that they fucking released?
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with this mysterious sorcery turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu Islam Shah.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Fulai, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
So many of the games you mention are owned by Microsoft now? Yeah, and they're fucking cowards and canceled Perfect Dark, the stupid sons of bitches. A game that was already in a playable state and almost ready to come out, and they're like, yeah, no, fucking kill it. I'm sorry, but I'm not particularly much more impressed with Microsoft at the moment. Just the killing of that game alone, there's some really big games that they've killed off. But I think Perfect Dark is probably the one that pisses me off the most. And I don't know, Conker's kind of a tough one, because I think Nintendo owns the right to Conkers. Rare was just brought in to do Bad Fur Day. But I'm pretty sure they've had, like, a Conker game on, what, the NES or the Super NES that was rated everybody. I know Star Fox is a Nintendo property. I mean, due to the nature of 007, he gets moved around. I'm looking forward to the next 007 game. I love the Hitman games. I think that they'll do a pretty great job. I think their game will kick it. Make new games with the IPs. So funny when I say things like Microsoft actually making a game other than Forza Horizon. See, that's what I mean. I mean, they've been on fucking Rare has been working on fucking Sea of Thieves for like 12 years now. I mean, it's an alright game, but is it, see, like, it's not a game that you play for like months on end ever, you know? Even with everything that I'm sure it has now, it's like you play for maybe 2 weeks and then you're just good on it again. One or two of the Donkey Kong kids are owned by Rare. The IP between those two are so messy for such a long time. Sea of Thieves nuts. Got him. I mean, even the fact that Nintendo did do that and fucking split the contract, because I know, like, the Banana Breeze or whatever game, I think that's when it started getting developed by a different developer besides Rare. Truly, they fucked up in so many ways. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that'll auto-restart even after turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Only gaming company that I don't have at least some beef with right now is Blaze. Most people don't know.
Their imitation of long-life
what would they be known for?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Be of your body and mind. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lune. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
God, Jing Yuan's so good with words. You speak so good. Like a lot of those mini retro consoles, they also make the Evercade family system. I'm pretty sure Shinobi is a big Evercade enjoyer. I'm pretty sure that's like the mini cabinets that he always tells me about. Evercade's so dope. It's a cartridge-based system. The cartridges they sell play on their handhelds. Ones that look like the PSP and the others like an old-school Game Boy. Well as their console. And a tabletop arcade machine. Want you to buy it once and work everywhere with minimal hassle. Like, in the 6 years I've been buying their cartridges, I've had to connect to the internet to do updates like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's not too shabby. certainly beats needing to be constantly hooked to the internet. Even the Switch, it's like, oh, you're not at the internet? Fuck you. Good luck playing this game that apparently needs to be updated. We can recognize it needs to be updated, but fucking, you're not near the internet, so fuck you. You're welcome.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling Prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since the sedition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling Prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
2 dual hours before the war dance convenes at the Exalting Sanctum.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him
Paint him red.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a
Yeah,
pot.
yeah, that's a good way, yeah.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
When I'm on for a busy chat like Ecto, keep my Evercade handheld with me. Been playing Pitfall lately. Decided I'm going to try and finally beat that game. That's the thing about arcade games. Do they truly have an end? Can they actually be beaten? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Finally read the box score for the women's gold medal game. Understand why Canadians looked so angry. Led most of the game, 1-0. The U.S. pulled their goalie with 2 minutes left, scored, then won in overtime. Be one of the most brutal ways to lose the tournament. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. There's only a few women's sports that I pay attention to. Hockey is definitely not one of them. I am there for women's speed skating. Rather get my teeth kicked in, lose 5-0. I mean, like I say, at least I guess it was a close game. But at the end of the day, we're all here for men's hockey, quite frankly. There's some sports where it's like the women's sport can be equally as entertaining as the men. Hockey, in my opinion, is not one of them. Pretty much any of the main sports. Basketball, hockey, soccer, football. Although there is that football where the women just like wear bikinis. That is an incredible sport. We'll keep that one around. All the other women's sports are like, or all the other women main sports are like, if NHL went on a strike and I was really fiending for hockey, I still wouldn't watch the women's hockey, you know? I would just watch repeat highlights from the year before and maybe be like, oh, I guess I'll get interested in St. Louis for no apparent reason. I suppose I'll just watch them for a bit. Surely St. Louis had an incredible 2017 season, right? Wow. Soccer, the women are equally entertaining. Both have zero entertainment value. Sheesh, dog, sheesh. NHL was on strike, would consider watching ECHL. Heard sometimes they stop fighting long enough to play hockey. Wow. Wow. That does sound actually pretty entertaining. That's mostly what I want to see in the NHL. A game without a fight isn't really a game. Oh, wow.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Oh, Among Us?
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Mongus must have ulterior motives. ECHL is where all the gooners went after the NHL told them to stop gooning. Gooners will never stop gooning. Gooning is forever. Gooning is our way of life.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Giggle.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Dude, this guy's got a pretty solid voice actor.
What did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can escape. I mean, now that he's got some of the strong people in his party, why would he escape? Just beat some cheek. Be a freak, beat some cheek. Now he's got all the strong friends. He can't be touched. Alrighty, chat. I should probably call her there this evening. But we will be live tomorrow. We'll play it by ear if we're going to be doing any, Baldur's Gate 3. And see if we continue down that. But if the boys are busy, then we'll keep going on some Honkai. We're almost done the Law Fu quest lines. We probably will be out of here and on to the next set of quest lines. And Final Fantasy IX, I've almost got all the characters on that one team up to level 99, so that's exciting, chat. We're freaking progressing nicely. Other than that, as always, thank you, beauties, for hanging out. Don't forget to hit the follow button. Come and check out the stream tomorrow. And we will catch you for the weekend. Peace out.